Heyo! How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. How is everyone? Welcome in. Hello to another lovely Friday. I might be looking a bit different. One, I'm knackered. Oh, what a long day. Two, this is a new light, which I think is flatter. It's also accenting the horrible red bits on my nose more, which is annoying, because I had to drink today. Anything for work. This little shit was the one I was usually using. Jun. I tried to use this today for work. It don't work, it broke. I've only had it for 5 months. I lost a customer. I'm not going back that road. How's everyone doing? The background is brighter. Well, it's a softbox, so it's... It's one of these. So I usually use one of these with very, very controlled lighting with a softbox on it with wiring. Whereas this thing is literally just one of these, so it's lighting up the entire area rather than just me. So, a bit annoyed, but learn once, right? Drinking out of Judy, exactly. Normally, I haven't changed this. This is exactly the same settings as I usually use. Yeah, just a brighter box, I guess. Yeah. Starting off with Marvel songs is not what you expected. Bruh. Saw Deadpool this week. Killed it. My man's still going strong. Great, great film. And I'm so pleased I saw it now before all the bloody spoilers started filling up my feed on Instagram. Because damn, has there been a lot of spoilers. If you haven't seen it yet, do not go near Instagram, Facebook, insert social media place here. Beaker's good. He's chilling. He's chilling over there. I don't think I can't make it focus on him without me. No, it will just focus on me. He's good. Deadpool was good, right? No spoilers, alright. Yeah, okay. Fabricio hasn't seen it yet. Fair enough. Not my favourite of the series. I think I have a soft spot for the first one just because it was so good and came out of left field. Although I do like the second one with Cable. But yeah, this one was fun. This was another one of those experiences like Spider-Man No Way Home, where it's just like nostalgia on next level adrenaline rush. A stream for you, nice, for a boomer. A boomer like you, Lexi, is that right? Hugh is phenomenal. I don't know how that man stays in shape. How old is Hugh now? How old is Hugh Jackman? Sadly, yes. You haven't seen the first Deadpool? Perry. They're a classic. They're so good. I think you'd love them. You know this kind of humor we like here. I think you'd love them. He's 55. God damn. How do they do it? Him, Nick. How do they look so good at their age? God damn, man. Sucks. Steroid props. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. I mean, it's pretty crazy to be that shredded at that age, but he doesn't strike me as the type to want to cheat. Right? Hugh Jackman just feels like a really nice guy. I feel like he's the type that would say, fuck it, I'm not cheating. Then again, saying that, I know the first X-Men film, he thought he could just get ripped in 5 days. So he didn't bother training for the first ever X-Men one, and that came to bite him in the ass. Personal trainers, good point. They can afford to have good personal trainers and personal chefs. So he only eats what his body needs. Did you play the Deadpool game? I did not. I did watch some of it when it first came out. I can't remember any of it now. I don't know if it's allowed to be played now, right? There's probably too many controversial moments in it. Believe it or not, this light is on 1%. That's 1%? Bruh. I don't know, I don't like it. It's making me so flat. It's just so bright and there's flickering in the background. Shit light. I'll get another one for the weekend or something if I can. Because this company lost me, I might see if I can get the small rig version. Because I do like 60 watts. Small rig one has a built-in battery as well. Small rig, if you're listening, you know. If you ever need someone to, you know, sponsor your stuff, let me know. I'm good for it. Let someone else do the work for you. This is true. If you can afford it, why not? Isn't that the same as getting a taxi? Rather than get the train, just let him arrive at your house and take you away. Is the broken one under warranty still? Probably, but I mean, I don't trust something that just breaks like that. I find this company Jun is a bit weird because they offer too many methods to power something, and there's going to be a failsafe somewhere. I will obviously try and see if I can get it back on warranty of something, but yeah, it's a bit. I mean, the main reason I got it was because at the time it was advertised as the only one that had a Bowens adapter. So for those that don't know, a Bowens is like the big rig lights that have big soft boxes. Bowens is like industry standard, and the fact that this had a Bowens adapter made me think that the small rig variant doesn't, but apparently it does now. So more reasons to go to small rig, because this you need to put it into a plug, or apparently you need to power it via power delivery, which I did. Doesn't work anymore. Yeah, sucks. Hi, fellow boomer. How was your day? My day was busy, Itchy. Very, very, very tiring. Filming lots of locations with Junk Food Japan. Nick, I don't know if I said who the guest was. If I did, then by all means. But I don't know if I mentioned the guest, so maybe I shouldn't, just in case. But yeah, long day filming, other people eating food. The more they overcomplicate the machinery, the is just, yeah, this is true. I think this is what happened with it. I think, especially with power delivery, so you can either do power delivery or DC in, gets a little bit like, power delivery is so finicky about how much watts they can and can't use. But the thing is, when I put the plug in, there's a little tiny LED light in the thing that still blinks, showing that there is something going on. But when I hold down the power button, nothing happens. If I put it in, then if I hold the power button down, then put the DC in, nothing happens. If I double tap, hold it down, nothing happens. Thing's just dead. It's a shame because it was a cute little light. It was cute. I did enjoy it, but yeah. How's the Psychophon edit? Are we seeing the end of the light? Well, I told you already. There's only so much I can do. He gave me a narration right before I had a week's worth of work to do, including him. 3 days away, came back for 1 day. By the time I got back and had everything charged to film for the next day with more of him, and the next day I was filming again with him. Like, well, I've had 1 day that I can start working on the mountain of narration that he's given me. So, in terms of how much is done, we're looking at around 85%. So it's nearly there. I've got the ending done with the rotoscoping that I wanted, so I'm happy with that. I found the right song. It's more a case of getting all the graphics down and figuring out all the songs. The songs is going to take the most. At the moment, it's around 1 hour 30. So with all the songs, it takes a long time. And I've just thought of another scene that I wanted to do for the Legoland leading into it, which I think it would be funnier. But then that's like, are we at the point now where, oh, it's a great idea, but it would take too long, so leave it. You know, do people just want it to come out now? So I'm pretty sure Connor's version's ready, but it's a different version, so I don't know. What happened to the Tonkotsu shoot with Chris and Natsuki? Oh, how did you know about that? Very boring. Before I mentioned it, how do you know this? How do you know he wasn't happy? That's interesting that you would know such a thing. Feature length, yeah. It's going to be a feature length. So it's fucking 14 days. 100%. Also, chat, he talked about it on his podcast. Well, okay, then if he's talked about it, so I showed up 10 minutes early because I wanted to scope the place out, get set up, get some B-roll of the outside, and I noticed that inside the restaurant is a full house. And I'm like, normally I don't show up to a shoot where we're eating food somewhere. It's normally closed for us. And I was like, that looks open. Long story short, that was all the staff in there, but I didn't know that. But regardless, Chris was late by about 20-30 minutes. Fuck you. If you're watching this, you were. I'm not having it. Well, Natsuki and I and all the other people were outside waiting in the fucking sun. 36 degrees. Anyway, en route, he finds out that the shoot is outside, not inside. And this is on a day that it was 37 degrees. And in an area where planes go overhead every 5 minutes. So yeah, that's a good reason to be unhappy. I'm not surprised. We tried. We filmed the B-roll, so the B-roll's kind of made of the food. That's pretty cool. But then, like, once we started filming outside, it was like, we're just wasting everyone's time here. The audio's not going to be used because there's airplanes overhead. You can't hear anything. It's too hot. It just wasn't an enjoyable experience for him, so he ended up cancelling. Best for him, but we ended up filming something else instead, so that's cool. He's never late to anything, including releases. I believe he's filming now as well. He's filming right now for something more for you. Good evening, Tony. Good evening, Fat Bear. Hey, chat. I had something pretty special happen to me today. A viewer recognized me. Hello to whoever you are. The fine young lady from Britain came up and said, "Oh, hey, you cameraman Paul?" I was like, "Yeah." It was like, "Oh, I watch your streams." I was like, "Oh." What do you know, eh? Welcome in. Hello, whoever you are. I didn't ask who your handle was on Twitch, so whoever you are, hello. I'd know if it was you, bloody Perry. Jesus Christ, you make that very well known. I'm Perry. I'm Perry. Stop calling me Soapy. That's what you'd be saying. That's great. Yeah, I know. It's a shame it wasn't in front of Chris. He was in the area. Imagine if it was a shoot with Chris in the area. Oh my God, you're Paul. It's like, yeah, who's this guy? Whatever. But how lovely. It was nice. It was very sweet. Very sweet little interaction before we kept filming with Nick. It would have been funny. Yeah, it would have been funny if we was filming with Chris. It would have been funny, right? You've cleaned... What? I've cleaned my apartment 4 times this week and I didn't know how the hell it got this dirty. Oh, Teddy, don't talk to me about that. Stay living in a small area. As soon as you get a bigger apartment, you get more places for like dust and whatnot to pile up. Not worth it. Chris, exactly. Chris who? That's another issue. Because this light is now down here, I no longer have his book up there perched on top, giving it that extra leverage. I really wanted them to come over and see that and go, "What's my fucking book being used as a fucking mantelpiece?" I'm like, well, you know, you need to prop up the light. Mind you saying that, this is probably better lighting if there's a guest. Because, like, it's lighting more. Oh, this is a very chill song. What's this? Aerodynamic Lawrence Walter by Fortune Cookie. This is very chill, isn't it, eh? I miss carpets. I've got a carpet down there, trust me. You wouldn't miss them, mate. They're a pain in the arse. Who is that hanging out on your couch over your right shoulder? Third movie? You don't know who that is? That's this guy right here. That's the main Don. Monsieur Beaker. Me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And the reason they're spamming that emote is because he's quite caked up. As we found out one stream. He's very caked up. So yeah. He's just chilling. We leave him there chilling. What's everyone been up to this week anyway? It's been a while. Did I stream on Wednesday? I can't remember. I don't know if I did. Did I stream Wednesday? I can make that happen, Soapy. Perry / every name under the sun. I can make that happen. I don't even need to do that. Just ban him, really. I thought you said you was going to be in some metal encasing in an airplane, Teddy. How comes you're here? Are you speaking to us from the Mile High Club? You watched Deadpool? Me too, Soup, but some people haven't, so no spoilers. I missed one of your late streams, Daryl. What is life, huh? It's all good. You're here now. I've had a weird but good week. My dad is cancer. Wow. Your best friend. Oh my god, sorry to hear that, Mezis. Great news about the father, though. Hopefully the seizure can be treated. I've been working and regretting my life choices. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. Nothing much. My friend came back from their month-long vacation and we hung out for an... Where did they go for their vacation? You're watching Deadpool again on Tuesday. Nice one. I really want to watch a certain fight scene with Deadpool, Wolverine, and a bunch of other similar variants of a certain character, because so much happens in that scene. Like, I couldn't handle it. I was like, show me Wolverine, but so much happens. Also, keep an eye on the bus. You might see a little cheeky cameo. I didn't spot it. I had to go back and look the second time. Well, online. Canada and another place. Look at you travelling all over the world, Laz. I went to Canada and some other place. I was such a busy week. Simply can't keep up with my miles. A muscle in your back is torn again? Too much working out? Too much deadlifting on those little paint brushes, huh? What the hell is that? I definitely want to see that scene at 0.5 speed. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. You probably can now. I'm sure someone's uploaded it. I've seen so many like cinema camera shots being taken. Are you hinting a Paul cameo? I wish, Soup. Hell no. I wish. I mean, even fucking Connor got a cameo in it, didn't he? If you know, you know. Oh, that's a good point. So, finally can fucking talk about it. That night happened. March 26th. Host night returns with Connor. That was an interesting shoot. For those that don't know, Connor released a new video on Sea Dog VA. Go check it out on YouTube. After my stream, of course. We filmed him going to a host club again. And I did not know that he was going to shave. I said to him, before we filmed, I said, are you going to shave again? And he went, nah. So when he showed up, yo!
Minus £4.99.
You get a free Apple TV subscription though, right, Amwerta? I think that's true, but thank you so much for the resub. $5. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I hear there's apparently a community drop thing at the moment. You can get Apple TV. I mean, I'd be fucking down for that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, he showed up. We was waiting. So Cajo and I arrived earlier than him. And we were waiting around for him to show up. Then he showed up in his JoJo suit, but his shaved face. I didn't know it was him. Literally, I was like, who the fuck is this? I had no idea it was him. I'd never seen him without I hadn't seen the first video, so I didn't know what he looked like without his shaved face. There's a comment to Connor. They kept commenting. What did they comment to Connor? Lexi. Next room. Someone said it's light Yagami. Oh no, here we go. Well, he'd love that. He loves Death Note, doesn't he? That's Colin. Connor's little brother. The haircut didn't feel right. That place was such a pain in the ass to film. Like, not from the staff's point of view, but it was just like to get a right angle to get them both in shot because you couldn't focus on both of them at the same time because it was so darkly lit. It was such a pain in the ass. So I ended up using, I don't have it on me. I had this really flimsy light stand. I put one A-cam on that and just had to run around and film the host guy. And he was really cool, by the way. I can't remember his name, sadly, but he was a really cool guy. Off camera, on camera, he was just really nice. Really genuinely nice. Doesn't he look like Cedric Diggory? I could see that. I could see that. I said he looks 12. What he fucking does! That makes sense. I'm glad they kept that in. That's true. You thought it was me? As if. I can't compare with that. He's too Welsh. The markup on the alcohol was insane. Yeah, the champagne's pretty expensive, but you're paying for the experience, not just the champagne, right? Did he run out of wax? It wasn't him. He had it styled. If you look at the video before they go to the host club, I haven't watched the video. I would do a reaction to it, but I haven't asked him if it's okay, and I don't want to do it so soon. The video's just come out, so I don't want to like bastardize views. Because when I show up, of course, like tens of thousands of people will watch it on my channel and not his, and it's not fair, is it? I need to go through the footage though and get some stills. You know me, I like to get some cheeky stills to upload. I don't think you have to worry about that. Well, thank you, Madame, for saying how low my view count is. That's very kind of you. Yes. Hope you're doing well though, mate. I do remember we went, where did we go? We met him at the host club, but then he was talking about he had to get his hair done. So we went to this like random barbers that only does hosts and hostesses. And that's why his hair looks that way. They did him up because he didn't know what to do. He said, do what you think is right. It's not. It's just a common rule, Lexi. Yeah, women prefer men shaved here. He messed up and released a video on both channels on the same day. Is that messed up? Is that not allowed? Double the profit, innit? Double your money. They did him dirty. Really? What hair would you think would have suited him? If you was the one that was in charge of styling his hair for that night as a host, what would you have done with him? I'm pretty sure they don't normally style hosts' hairs that are foreign. His curls are nice. Remember, he's got very curly hair. Maybe like mine. What? What can I say? A bald cap. Fucking hell, Fat Bear. Come on. You love his regular hair? It is wild, isn't it? Did they straighten his hair? I don't think they straightened his hair. I'll have to go look through my footage because I'm sure they didn't show everything. I've still got it in one of these gigantic 3.5 hard drives here somewhere. The emo hair was so funny. There was a British guy there as well, right? If I remember correctly. Japanese/British guy, and he was really nice. But the best guy on the night was not the British guy. I think he's in the video, but there was a guy, not the main host, the wingman of the main host, like the tall guy. He was fucking on fire. He was so good. He was hilarious. The whole night. I mean, he deserves like a raise. That guy was so good. He had to promote the video on his Twitter. What does that mean? Is that a bad sign? His regular hair would be better. Well, you're saying that because you know. I mean, you know, Japanese might not like that hairstyle. How do we know, huh? Maybe Japan's like, meh. Wingman was Giga Chad. I remember that very clearly. That the wingman was like goated. He was so good. And he was always trying to prop him up and make him good. He had to promote it because he wanted to be in the good graces of the club, but not like he was sponsored. Oh, no, he wasn't sponsored by them, no. Not at all. There was no sponsorship there. But honestly, well, it was a good place. Honestly, I thought it was a good time. I mean, if I was younger, fresh, I'd want to work there. I'm not saying you should, but good time, alcohol required, yes. It was a good crowd. It was good people. Obviously, the cameras are on, so maybe they're acting that way because the camera's on, but still. The hair was so red flag. What? Such a good ad for the club too. Did he actually finally fix the link though? A lot of people were complaining in the comments that there's no link. I remember reading that. Apparently didn't link to it. You could still work there, finish host club gig at 1 AM, then start your stream. No, I think it'd be the other way around. If I wanted to get a hostess to be a customer for me, I'd have to start at 4. That's when she would finish. That's something I'm pretty sure that the video probably highlighted. A lot of the customers end up being in the same industry, right? Japanese women prefer that. You know, I can't speak for Japanese women. I do know that they seem to like that sort of hairstyle that's sort of like going in front of the forehead, sticks up a little bit at the back. A bit like my old hairstyle, but less of this. But yeah, they like that sort of like Cloud from Final Fantasy hairstyle. As far as I know, I can't speak for every woman. Sasuke hair, also known as Karen hairstyle, yes, I guess. YouTube has a weird system where they rank the last 10 videos, and Connor's new main channel video was 9 out of 10. Is that what he told you? Is that what he's saying? Why do the boys keep doing this? Chris does the same thing, that they judge us like, oh my god, it's a 9 out of 10, that means it's a failure. And then in 2 days' time, it'll be like 2 out of 10 or something. I know that Chris keeps saying this, and then he says, at the same time, he says, it takes 48 hours for the algorithm to know what to do with it, and then it grows up. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a couple of days. You gotta let people know. I mean, he's released it on a Friday. No, he released it on Thursday. Unusual day to release, I think. Some videos are a slow burn. People need to know. People don't know about it yet. I'll push it. Don't you worry. He needs to learn to create more memes. Mudan, if you need me to make some memes, let me know. I can go through the footage and get some still frames. We need more memes. That's what you need. Because then the people go, what video is this from? And then you show it, and they go, oh my god, I gotta watch the video now. They want the drowned rat look. Okay, fuck it. I need to look at this. Hang on. Why are you complaining about his hair that much? It's not that bad. I'm already carrying the Crane Game video. Who's next, Mudan? Have you done a Crane Game video with me? You haven't, right, Mudan? You haven't done a Crane Game video yet, right? If you haven't, now's the time. You haven't. Yo. All right, chat. I think we've got the next guest right here. He's not done a Crane Game video yet. That'd be fun. I would enjoy that. Cedar VA. The winning strat always will be, though, just get cinnamon roll. Right, let me skim it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna skim it. I wanna see what we got here. So this is the club. This is very cool. Yeah, this guy. This is the main. These were fucking ridiculously expensive. These fucking rooms. This guy. He's so cool. Such a cool dude. Rob CD when? That's a good point. I don't know why Rob hasn't been on yet either. He was such a cool guy. And really genuinely loved. That's his name. Mizuki Reito. What the fuck is this? Is that's Connor? Wearing very, very tight pants. Stepping away. Yo. Okay, this is before I was filming for him. El Suggestive Videos. Jesus. Okay, so this was the old hairstyle that he had in the previous one. Sponsor. Get that bag, bruv. Alright. Here, yeah, right. So we had to go here first, down this dodgy alleyway, to what was a very, very good hairstylist. So you prefer this hairstyle, chat? Is that what you're saying? You like this one? You preferred him with the old hairstyle? When they said how much that one woman spent on them, I know, Sam. It's crazy. Okay, so this is a yes, I'm assuming. He looks so young. Look at him. He does look 12. Look at him. Look how young he looks. He looks like a member of One Direction when they just debuted. He's so young. Harry Styles, anyone? Hey, Harry Styles? Yeah, this was a nightmare to film. Alcohol. Because, like, you can't get both of them in focus at the same time. They're too far away. So I ended up having to put a camera here and then go around the outside and film over his shoulder into the mirror. The problem is that means I am now in this shot with Connor. So I don't know if that's shown or not, or if you managed to get around it. I wanted you to edit around it. Good. I think actually what we might have ended up doing, I can't remember. It was so fucking long ago. I think what we ended up doing was I would film his question and then go around to get the answer. I think that's what we ended up doing. Because I'm not trying to be in the video, you know. I don't want to be seen. Oh my god, that hair. I see what you mean. Why does his hair look like that? Oh, I see. It's because they're trying to style him like him, that's why. And his hair's not long enough to be like this. Yeah, they're trying to style it. That's why, chat. They're trying to give him the same look. I'm glad this stayed in though, Mudan. I'm glad this got to stay in. I wasn't sure if it was going to be kept in, but I think this was I'm glad it was kept in. It was a good interview. And I feel that it's these kind of moments where they're more vulnerable, rather than in front of customers where they can be loud and leery and in your face. Whereas here he's going to be a bit more open. This was before we started filming as well. Look at him! I want to see if we can find the name for them, bless. So this was the coordinator, this lady here. She was great too. She was the coordinator for the whole event for us to help us get in. That's it, Axel. Axel by Aqua, A-C-Q-U-A. And he was just on the front of that. The jacket over his suit. This? Oh, you would have. Yeah, this guy here. Oh, no. This guy was so good. He was like, for me, he was the highlight. He was so cool. He was just like, I got you. No matter what happens tonight, leave it with me. I got you. This guy was so cool. Obviously, that guy's cool too, but he's fucking busy. He was going from table to table. He was busy. And naturally, the place was a nightmare to film because it was so dark. So I don't know if you can see it on that setup. So can I see it? Can you see it? Maybe I can. Yeah, okay, we can't see it. So I normally have my setup where I have the Aperture MT Pro, which is like a tube light. I have that on top of my camera, and that was essential for this shoot, and it's the main reason why, hopefully, it looks good. So that's why this shot here on the street, that's why that's able to look that good, is because I had this nice light tube on his face. So really, really, I'm happy with that. That's good to know, because it's pitch black. The street's dark. She was great, bless her. She was very kind to let us film her. And this lot, we filmed with her twice. And Cajo, bless her. Cajo, bless her, she was filming with the Osmo Pocket 3. I felt bad because it was like, there wasn't much for her to do. She was just there. I felt bad for her. But obviously, Japanese translation, helping him get into the host club, talking about it and knowing a lot about, I don't know if it made the video, but obviously she was educating him a lot as well on the etiquettes. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, Chris, what the fuck? Chris made an appearance? Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We'll go, I'm sure we'll get, this guy was really cool. This guy's from Britain. Good old British. And this is ridiculous how much he would drink in a night. Anyway, I want to ask him first if it's okay to watch it before I go for a proper review. So, yeah, it's on his channel. Go watch it. Stop it from being a 9 out of 10 and make it a 1 out of 10. You can do that by watching it after this stream. Go and show some love. Go and show some support. And, not that you aren't already. I'm pretty sure most of you that watch me probably watch him already. But here's a cheeky paste into the chat. There you go. That's the link to it right there. Boom. Ethical reactor. Well, I just know that I feel like it would be rude for me to react to something without asking first, like, hey, is it okay if I do it? Because I don't want to jeopardize, especially if he's saying it's a 9 out of fucking 10, I don't exactly want to watch it on my channel, you know? Mind you, you know me anyway, when I watch a fucking video, I normally pause it every fucking half a second. I skimmed through not even half of it, shrimp. Stop it. Before you get one of, like, fucking Kai's slippers. I don't know what my community is doing lately, by the way. Every time I look in my Discord, all I see is someone getting slapped with a slipper. I don't know what that joke's about. I don't know where that came from, but that's all I keep seeing. A chancla. Chancla? What the fuck is a chancla? Where has this come from? I've never heard of this before. Hit me with the chancla pull. What is a chancla? Side started it. Chancla is Mexican for slipper. Oh, and you all knew that straight away, did you? Is that... I'm good, Spice. I'm good. I just finished work. A long day of filming. Hence, I'm slow to starting off. And oh my god. Yo, Luke. Hello, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Luke, my man, what have you been up to? What did you do today? And why did it not include hanging out with me? It couldn't anyway, I was busy working. But, hello Raiders, how's everyone doing? Hope you had a good stream. It is late. Or early for me, I guess. He hit hot, motherfucker, he went to hard off. Please tell me you got something super duper rare. That'd be so cool. I hope you got something super duper rare, that'd be sick. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Cameraman Paul. And I film, not Luke, but people that he knows. Such as Seadog VA, Chris Broad from abroad in Japan, and many, many others. And I was filming one of said group. Actually, no, I wasn't filming that. I was filming Junk Food Japan today with one of them. I won't say who in case I haven't mentioned it before, but we had a long shoot today, and I've just come home, so I've started a little bit late. But we're here with you. We're having a good time. So how's everyone doing? I can't afford Paul. Shut up. What are you talking about? It's just a cheeky blue label, isn't it? A cheeky blue label will get you everywhere. He was at the beach. Well, it was a good day for the beach. There was no rain finally, so I'm glad to hear that. A part of a Panzer Girl anime? What's that? Experience a city that was part of a Panzer Girl anime. Is she plastered all over town? Also, we was going through Connor's host video earlier. I haven't reacted to it because I haven't asked him if it's okay to yet, but I was just talking about the experience and skimming through it. I want to do a proper breakdown as and when, but I need to look at the footage that I've got left over. And I've got to make some thumbnails because you know me, I like to get my still frames and properly grade them and make them look sexy. So, looking at that video that I just showed, it looks like they did a good job with the grading. That's good. Girls Underpants? What? Oh, no, okay, I read that completely wrong in tense. Okay, that's not what it was at all. What was I seeing the other day? What was this? Apparently there's an anime with girls that are boats. Does anyone know what that is? I was around Giri's the other day. Mind out of the gutter. But fucking what? It's girl underpants. That still says underpants. What? What does the UND stand for? Under, right? Under Panzer. No worries, mate. Have a great dinner. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you, man. Hope you're doing well. And. So, UND is now and in German. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Do I look German? Blonde hair, blue eyes. Wait, what? Hang on, whoa! Hang on a minute. I don't think I've got German DNA. Nine. I don't think I'm German. I did do a circle DNA a long time ago. What did they see? I've got a ginger beard though, right? So that means I'm Celtic. I'm Irish, right? I mean, look, I know they got around back in the day, but still. Let me look at my. Hang on, one more. Do I still have it in my Dropbox? Let me see. Circle DNA. I don't have 23andMe or whatever it is you guys used. I do not. What a shame. We'll never know. No, there's no German in me. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish, half English. Ballard isn't really an Irish name. No, it's a British name. My dad is full British. My mum was full Irish, even though she was born and raised in England, but she's still full Irish, so. My Irish name there was O'Brien. To be sure, they're the family name of O'Brien. They're like, but Jesus, Paul, what you doing there? Top of the morning to you. As a certain YouTuber would say. Kansai Collection is the Warship Boat Girl anime. That's the one. It used to be a gacha game and you can marry your best girl. So Les, I was around Giri's. So I went around Giri's. I told you the other day. I think I told you. Yeah, I went around hers. We had some dumplings. Mate. I am a dumpling god. Okay? I don't care what you say. I was making the smoothest crimp you've ever seen in your life. Everyone was like, what the fuck? That's so, like, symmetrical. Huh? These thumbs and fingers are goated, mate. Crimp lord. That's what I'm saying, mate. Fucking crimp that shit. Unfortunately, she didn't do gyoza how I wanted it. She did the whole Chinese stick it in a saucepan and boil it. And I was like, I thought we were making gyoza. That's the problem, innit? You know, you think dumpling, you think gyoza, but no, it wasn't the same time. It still tasted good, but I mean, I would have preferred gyoza, but you know, next time. Make it the woman's fault? Well, yeah, I will. She told me dumplings. She knows when I think of dumplings, I think of gyoza. It's not my fault she put them in water. Who puts gyoza in water? Of course I like pan fried. Who doesn't like pan fried? But you got fed. I did get fed. You're right. I did get fed indeed. And anyway, so the point was that they was listening to anime music on the TV, and one of the anime there was a screen with a girl that was underwater, and she had this weird box thing, and I was like, "What anime is this then?" And I think it was Maylene. Maylene was there as well, bless her. And I think it was Maylene. No, it wasn't Maylene. It was Twinny. She was there. I think she's the one that said, "Oh yeah, that's a boat girl," and I was like, "What's a boat girl?" What? She was like, "Yeah, they turn into boats." I'm like, "What? Huh? What? That's an anime? Girls that turn into boats? What have we come to? Just Transformers, right?" When you think of dumplings, you think of boiled or steamed. There's only one dumpling, and that's gyoza fried for me, baby. I mean, if I said to Connor, "Let's go and have some dumplings," he would not assume that that was boiled or steamed. He would be like, "Gyoza time, baby." Ain't no way he would even think it was like that. There's more than one of those? What? More than one boat girl? There's numerous boat girls now? They are What? They are reincarnated from World War II battleships. I cannot process the storyline for this anime, or whatever it is. There's also an anime where girls turn into ultra-muscular men to fight. Isn't that just a muscle bar? There is an anime that the girls are fighter jets? What happened to anime, man? What happened to anime? For some reason, I ended up watching, I ended up putting it on their TV, the Highlander anime that came out. It was a shit anime, really, but I love the art style. Don't know how we came to that, but yeah, Highlander came up on their TV and we started watching. Well, we didn't watch it; it was there in the background. By the way, Onibro and Giri have not seen Ninja Scroll. Huh? I made it very clear that we need to have a movie night. I need to educate them on that. I can't believe he's not watched it before. My day's going better than yours, peasant. How's yours going? The Deer Girl anime right now. There's a Deer Girl anime. Well, Deer Girl kind of makes a little bit more sense. I mean, because you can kind of make it look like a girl with horns. But a battleship? What's Ninja Scroll? Fuck off, Kai. You know exactly what Ninja Scroll is. Don't lie to me. You know what Ninja Scroll is. And if you don't... Nothing. Your day's going okay? Good to hear, good to hear. Kantai Collection is the Ship Girl anime. Have you ever seen Natsume Yujincho? I have not. Let me copy that and have a look. Perry, you don't know anything about anime. You saying that to me, I'm like, yeah, I believe that 100%. Do you even watch anime? You know Chris, right? Not Connor or the boys, right? Don't hate on Perry. It's so easy to, though. I watched Ghibli. I watched Deadpool and I loved it. Good to hear. Hi, chat. That's all. Laugh out loud. Well, nothing wrong with Ghibli. No, there's some really good old school anime. Okay, what is this? Natsume Yujincho. What am I looking at? That kind of looks like the dog from the game. Is it Okami? Or is that Naruto? No, that looks like the dog from the game. I see nothing dodgy about this. Galaxy Express 999? I don't know that one. This is a very rural Japan aesthetics. New season coming this fall. Oh, okay. I like rural Japan. Tabby cat. Cool. Very cute. I don't remember seeing one of these in rural Japan. So it's a slow-paced anime. You do know Ninja Scroll, Kai. You didn't comment back. Oh! I've seen this. We caught the train, Hokkaido. When we did the rap battle, they had the train for this anime is there. Because I recognized the lady's face with her long hair. Right? Hang on. Let me do a cheeky little gander on the side. Hotspot in Hokkaido. Don, Armageddon. Japan's coldest town, I think it was called. And it wasn't cold. Yeah, that train in the background there. There you go. Oh, I guess they don't show a side shot. I don't think Chris doesn't really give a shit about it because he's not an anime guy. So I'm pretty sure I tried to show a side view of it and he was like, meh, don't care. Is it not the same? I don't think there's a shot in the video of it. I mean, I should fucking know. I edited this fucking thing.
Eat of food after a long journey. Our first port of call is Likubetsu train station.
Likubetsu train station. Close. There it is. Boom. See? I remember. So there's a train station in Likubetsu train station, the coldest part of Hokkaido. That's that anime, right? Machigai nai desho? But what the hell has it got to do with Hokkaido? Is it based in this area? I remember because it's a blonde Fabricio, of course. Is she from Russia? Also, it's a bit hard to forget this experience that we had here. Natsuki going topless in the snow. It's pretty hard to forget. And he also broke my glasses that became the Dr. Jelly ones. So replaceable Dr. Jelly ones. The creators from there. Wow, that's so cool. You'd never watched that anime, but it looks so familiar. Me too. I'm kind of getting like a Space Adventure Cobra vibe from the drawing art style, though. I don't know if people know that show. That was a good one. I prefer the movie over the TV series. I thought that was a bit meh, but I did watch the movie. That was good. I did not get my glasses refunded. There was like 100 yen glasses, so I don't really care about that. That's fine. How did they break my glasses? I did lend cheap glasses. They're 100 yen. The problem is I don't know where I bought them to get more. How did they break my glasses? One sec. Let me see if I can find it. You can literally see the moment on the video. Go back to history. Survived. The Nakasendo Trail. These are my glasses. That's Natsuki's body. That's Chris. You see him go to grab them. And they fall in there. And then he starts doing all this. Yeah, they're my glasses there. Just being thrown around like a little kid toy. And you can see they're not really hanging on his face properly anymore. Yeah. They serve their purpose though. They serve their purpose. It's fine. The only reason they're being used is because he forgot to bring his own fucking glasses though. That's the only reason they're being used, because obviously I think the original had mirror glasses, right? I think the original Dr. Jelly had them, so that's why. Isn't this when Natsuki pulled Pete's hair out? It is, yeah. Shortly after Natsuki unfortunately gave Pete quite a painful haircut. I think that's on the Patreon video. Pretty sure it's in the Patreon video. Natsuki, the Chaos Demon. He is indeed. He's like a crazy demon, man. I wonder if I can show you guys. Let's see. Let's see if it breaks the stream or not. 1 second. I'm going to see if it opens up. Ian trying not to show the naked man on stream. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Ian, God bless him. Trying not to get his best mate demonetized and banned off Twitch. Would they ban him for that? Is that not allowed? I was pretty sure men's are okay, but women's aren't, right? Pete talks about it. Of course he does. Who wouldn't fucking talk about it? Japanese man pulled out my hair. Everyone under the fucking sun would talk about that. Patriarchy, innit? It is indeed. It is. It is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, here we are. Oh my god, it's so slow. Shit. Daijoubu kana? Alright. My machine's just gone super slow, including me. I'm losing frame rates here. I can see it on stream. It got slowed, and I'll show you why it got slowed. Can you hear me? Can you hear me fine though? Am I slow as well? The audio's fine. Because I'm trying to show you this. That's the timeline for CycleFon 3. That's the timeline. And with that said, I'm going to close it. Because it's causing the stream to go fucky fucky. As Deadpool would say. Choto fucky fucky desu ne. Oh my god. It's so slow I can't even... Give it 3, 2 and a bit. Come back. Get rid of it. Quit. This is going to show up on the final recording as well, I think. Alright, should be back now. Final cut is closed. I forgot about it. The fucky fuck. That's a Deadpool reference. He's giving me the fucky fucky eyes. Or fucky fuck eyes. Okay, so. That's what I've been doing. I think you caught it. I don't know how much you got to see of it, but yeah. That's basically why I've been dying slowly. The amount of layers, that's like a shit ton of like 3 lab mics non-stop every day. It was a bit easier with the first one because it was just 2 the whole time. Occasionally 3 with Pete. But once you throw 3 in the mix, and then 4 whenever there's a guest, it's a pain in the ass. Well, I'm nearly there, peasant. I've got up to about 85% done, 90% done, give or take. I just need to get the music really sorted out. And there's other scenes I need to decide if I really want to go all out with them, or if it's like, that's enough. But yeah, that's the kind of shit that I have to go through and do, so a lot. Bearing in mind, I'm also using my camera, Chris's camera, 2 streams, drone footage. There's all these other variables that I need to keep an eye on and mix it all together, so this is why this is the last one that I want to do, at least editing. Although I don't know if they do another one, I may not be involved. I don't really see Chris doing another cycle that he wants to film. I see him doing another cycle, but I don't see him wanting to film it, in which case I won't be needed, so I may not be on the next cycle, I don't think. Ace Pro, not GoPro. Ace Pro. Can't wait for it to be done. It's worth the wait, boring. It's worth the wait, guarantee. And on that note, there is an ad break in progress, so I will break the seal. See you in a minute. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? Gosh! I'm gonna f***ing meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, Anard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, innit? Did I f*** up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh, shit. Fuck.
See what's in!
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass. What the f***? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f*** is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water. Every time Paul dies in the game, you're going to die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Well, you never filmed it. That can't be possible. I saw someone say that just as I put on the ad break. The reason why he would never, or he might not want to film the next one is because he's done it. Three cyclothons, the trilogy, rank 1 million at the end. It's a good way to leave it, right? At least from a video perspective. For an event perspective, no, keep going. Raise as much money as you can for the boys, that's good. But in terms of a video perspective, which is essentially why I was always there, they only really hired me to film them. Even though I did more than film, obviously I was supporting them, but that wasn't the point. The whole point was always just to be filming, but, you know, obviously I helped them with other stuff as well. I'm drinking Coke Zero with secret sauce. You need to be there as Van Gang. That's a bit different in that respect, Emma, because Ian's being paid. Pete's obviously being paid. I'm just there. You want me there for what? Another 2 weeks without any pay? You don't need me streaming it because Pete will be streaming it, so there's no... Let's be real here. I'll go gallivanting off for 2 weeks without you know, any income coming in. That'd be pretty scary. Dio? What the fuck is a Dio? What? Paul can handle drone, van cam, and restaurant videographer. Well, I mean, look, before we even talk about that, we got an RV stream to go on. For. I know Connor's very, very excited about doing another cyclothon. I know that much. Foxy, thank you so much for another Prime. Thank you. The alert didn't come through for some reason, but I saw it. Thank you. Thank you so much. 5 months. Good lord. Keep being awesome. No, you keep being awesome. It's weird if I'm not there. I'm sure you get over it soon, mate. Don't worry about it. You'll get over it. It's alright. I can stream when their stream goes offline. I can stream online. You're keen for another RV stream? Well, I know another one's coming because he's already asked me about certain things that he wants to do and if I'm comfortable putting my camera in such a position. or in such a situation. And I'm like, I'm very comfortable to put your camera in that situation. So yes, another one is underway. He is planning it. Yeah. I need to figure out if I'm ready for a hernia or not, though, with some of the stuff he wants to do. Although I think it's going to be shorter this time. I think last time it was 5 days. I think this time it'll be 4. I think 5 was a bit too much. Non-sexual, Kevin. Non-sexual. Doesn't matter if I ask for hazard pay if I still get injured. That's not the point, right? Is there plane jumping? I cannot confirm or deny anything that's going to happen, Soup. So you can believe whatever you want to believe. Everything can happen. You can recreate the scene of James Bond running over crocodile noses for all I care. Could be anything. Dr. Jelly won't be there. Well, that's Journey Across Japan. That's not RV. Dr. Jelly doesn't go to RV. He only goes to Journey Across Japan. RV1 was 4 days. That might be why he wants to do 4 instead of 5. I mean, I think it makes more sense because it's just more condensed. As long as you can find an area that has enough stuff to do, I think it works well. I agree, Isekai, I agree. I agree, it's a great thing to stream, not necessarily film every time though, and that's basically why I was always hired, was to film. There's no reason to have me otherwise, unless Connor's like, I want you to be there, but I want you to be the drone pilot for the streams, in which case, sure. You know, for that situation I can be there, but I don't think Chris would ever want to film another video. Because there's no reason to. Having a trilogy where at the end of it you reach the peak with 1 million, I think that's a good ending for the series. I agree with him on that. Will they finally sleep in the RV? They did, didn't they? They slept in the first series.
Legend, man.
I'm pretty sure I heard about that. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. You started a hype train again. What is it with you, Perry? How do you keep starting these bloody things? What is it with you, huh?
Started.
You keep starting them. No. I'm not saying there's no more Sargophon. I'm saying there is Sargophons, but probably not me. They probably won't need someone to film them because Chris won't want to have another one on his channel. Grigo with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, yo, yo. Break it down. Sure, corn. Crack out the corn for that. Thank you so much. Hope you guys also enjoy your free, was it 3 free months Apple TV? There's some good shows on there. Oh yeah, so there is a Sargophon. I think there will be one next year. I can't confirm. But I think the boys, well, at least Connor definitely is willing to do another one. 100%. I'm pretty sure he wants to do another one. But whether that involves me as well, I don't know. I think Ian's essential as the planner. Pete's there for moral support and raising the stakes. But what am I doing if I'm not a cameraman, right? You don't really need me there, so a bit different. That's another one. Both of them keep saying they want to do it, and yet neither of them have talked to each other about it. Can't you not click an X button? Miftar, isn't there an X to get rid of it? Never say never. Exactly, never say never, Fang. I mean, but I wouldn't want to edit the next one if there was one. I'd only film it, I wouldn't edit it. I think Chris knows that as well. You're needed on for corn support. Hell no. Put a tub inside the RV. I'm sure if there was one that existed, Connor would be sleeping in that. Shrimp, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Basically, people just want to see the boys hanging out and having a good time. Exactly. I think that's what helps with the RVs, right? Shooting the shit. Be nice if they can get Ludwig again. He was really fun. I think Ludwig was really good on the second RV. Didas, it felt weird having him come into like the last 2 days. It kind of feels like he should have been there from the start. But I'm guessing obviously he must have been busy, so.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Cat? What are you doing? Cat! With a 5 gifted sub, thank you. cat! You crazy Mel. Thank you. Lovely had that cake. I'm very proud of that shot. He said that's his #1 reel. You're welcome. I got that cake. You're very welcome, chat.
Legend, man. Rock
Thank
and
you again,
roll.
Perry, for the gifted sub. I remember very clearly seeing those two talking about stuff in the distance, and I was like, oh, that's a nice shot. It's just two guys talking and shooting the shit. And it wasn't until after I looked at the footage, I was like, damn, what the fuck is that? That boy's thick. Where'd you get that cake from? Whiskey and wine, baby. Haven't had this in a while. Well, I'm sure, Soup, I'm sure that would be a question to pose, Connor, if he would want someone to film for him rather than just have his streams, because then he would have the ultimate take. Because he would have footage he would have high quality footage alongside his streams now. But it's money, right? It's money. How much money do you want to spend, you know? All these boys, they lose money by having more people on board. They don't make money by having more people. They lose money. Hotels, mouths to feed, you know? It's one of those things. I've got to have this song in ages.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Cool, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Where did the mic come from? You know where it came from. The void. The void of the previous singer I used to be. Track Paulkin? Where's this become a new thing? Paulkin, Truck Paulkin. It is a mic. Don't even go there, you little shithead. Don't be. Get your mind out the gutter. This way. There it is. Hang on. You know what? I need to get a green screen, don't I? I need to get a quick fold-up green screen so that I can make it look like I'm running in the car. This is precision flying right now. Goated. Also, this music is playing on the VOD, so I don't feel as awkward as I did before. I see some of my VODs. I see some of my VODs and I'm, oh shit, like the copyright music doesn't show up on the VOD and I'm like, yeah, that's just me dancing like a prick. Actually, you can see my screen. You can see what I see. You see me, I see you, right? You're right. You're right, it is more reason for people to see the stream, you're right. Let me see what I can get. What have I got? What songs have I got that I can use that won't mess up the VOD? Let me see. But this is good too! Fuck it. We're going there. We're going there, chat, you and me. Baby hurt me! Baby hurt me, no! Fuck it. That's enough of that. You've had your lot. Hype trend over. And I'm also about to break my neck. What a big fish. I know, right? I should move back next time. Make it bigger. Thank you so much for the hype train and all the love. Thank you, guys. A Friday Night Disco. The first Friday Night Disco of August. Can you believe it's August already? Where the fuck did this year go? We're literally... How long? September, October, November. We're 4 months away from Christmas. What happened? I mean, the sooner the better, because I don't really like summer here. I'd be quite happy when Christmas comes, to be honest, because mulled wine and Christmas. But other than that, I could do with that. I could do without. I could do without. Oh no, Perry appears. What? What does that mean, shrimp? What? They don't call it mulled wine in Japan, by the way. If you ever come to Japan during the Christmas season, they call it... Actually, do you want to guess what they call it, chat? Do you want to guess? Have a guess what they call it here. It's not mulled wine. That's a great brand. I do get that one when I can, Asgard. You guys are too good. You're such weebs. You know it straight away. What the fuck? Fabricio, that's not fair because you live here. They call it hot wine. Hot wine. Hot wine. So if you ask for hot wine in Japan, you will get mulled wine. And it has become a thing over Christmas. People think it's not, but it is. When you go outside in winter, and especially festivals here, they will have hot wine on the menu. You can actually still buy it now. I can still get hot wine here. At my favorite store that I talk about all the time, Hanamasa, they do still sell the bottles. Is it any good? You've never had mulled wine? If you like sweet, fruity flavors mixed with red wine, you can't beat it. It's just really, really, really high in calories. It's very sugary, but it's great. Fabricio lives in Japan. He must do with a name like Tomohare. I'm assuming he does. If not, that would be pleasantly surprising. New Christmas screen during December. I will see what I can do. The sugar kills your head for the next day. It does. It isn't all alcohol. So normally what I do is I'll buy hot wine and I'll mix it with some frozen berries and fruits here and then throw in a cinnamon stick or two. Because I think the cinnamon's really important. We had this, like, literally... I'm pretty sure I've shared this before. I love sharing these. This just shows you how much I loved working with Nick. on Junk Food Japan. Because I always come back to his bloody videos. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, that's the bulk of my edits back in the day. I learned a lot about editing when I would have edited for Junk Food Japan. One of my favourite episodes was the Christmas one. And watch Perry start freaking out saying, no, it's bad luck to talk about Christmas in the middle of the year. And I'll be like, well, fucking get your charms out. Because I'm about to do it. Where is it? I made him... So I brought this over. He didn't fucking know about this, even though he's lived here longer than me. Mulled wine and KFC biscuit. Oh.
I mean, milk, that's for babies, not for me.
Recognize this brand, anyone? This is the one that I can still get now, I think, in Hanamasa. They normally serve this quite a lot. Is this a popular one? You don't know it? Right? Yes, it's German. That means it's legit, right? Even though it's got English on it. At least there's a German name on it. True. So, yeah, you can see there, I brought around some, like, berries and stuff and some cinnamon sticks. So we made that on the day. Oh, I love this song. This is a song from Epidemic Sound.
And now for the final, I have my mulled wine.
I'm not going to watch it because this is an episode to watch during Christmas. Mind you, it's not really an episode to watch because it's just a Q&A with him. I wanted to make it a yearly thing, the Junk Food Japan Christmas Q&A. I like the idea of a Christmas Q&A. It sounded good, but it only did it once.
Been saving. Yes, it's got all the make.
And this was shit. But yeah, mulled wine. There you go. That's mulled wine. It was a really fun episode to make. I don't know why. I didn't think I was going to like it, but then it was super easy and quick to make, and it just came out great. Dan Murphy's? There's Zen Zen, as in none. Pouring the hot wine into the cup while holding it. That's Nick in a nutshell. Mind you, the cup was, it was one of those, like, thermos. So the outsides, like, you can hold it, and the insides, it's insulated? What about your July Q&A? There's no July Q&A. It's a Yeti cup, that's the one. But if you spill that shit, it doesn't matter. Well, you know. I think he's had worse done to his fingers for fighting non-stop, so he'll be fine. He lived. There's a weird cut in that song there. What happened there? Song's very Enigma already. Chris, he hasn't released that yet, Perry? Oh. Didn't he ask for that last week or 2 weeks ago? I would have thought, oh, that's probably what he's filming tonight then. He said he was filming something tonight. If you put the mulled wine in the thermos, would anyone know? I don't think so. Isn't Yeti... Did I say Yeti? I meant thermos. When you think of Yeti, there's a mic brand that's shit, by the way, called Blue Yeti. I do not recommend it. I had a kid on my high school bus that was always late to the bus because he was brewing tea, and then he would get on the bus and spill it all out. Oh my god. Poor sod. Dude, he also asked for Q&A questions 3 months ago, but he's clearly forgotten about that. Are you talking about me? Me or Nick? Or Chris? Chris asked for Q&A. He did, didn't he? It was on his Twitter, right? Thank you for the posture check. I think he gets busy and forgets. Like, he's got his big project coming up. We've got to film something with him on the 4th and the 5th. The 5th is the big event. But we were filming something on the 4th as well, apparently now. I didn't know he was filming something on the 4th, so I thought I had 2 days to work on the Cyclophone video again, but I don't. I have 1 day, which is tomorrow. Which is why this stream won't be too long. And then The 4th, I don't know what time, but we're filming something on the 4th. And then the next day we're filming again. And then when is my next bloody thing? When am I filming next? I think after that I'm clear to finish this edit. Yeah. After the 5th, I think I'm clear to finally get this edit finished. Although he did tell me the other day that he's got more shit to be done, so we've got all these other things to film, but he's not told me the dates, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's supposed to be a Patreon exclusive, as it should be. Pay for the answers of a prime YouTuber with more than 3 million subscribers. I saw the Instacam short on Chris's channel. Were you the cameraman for that? I was. I did not edit it, but I filmed it. Damn busy Chris is a busy Paul. Pretty much. I mean, if he wants me to film for him, yeah. I mean, doesn't have to have me film. He could have anyone. I'm very privileged that he chooses me, so. It's because I put up with his shit, you see. Or more importantly, I put him in his place. It's impossible. If you don't want to do something, you won't do it, so. He's a nightmare like that. It's like, you what? I think this angle's better. It's like, yeah, but what about this? No, I like this angle. Okay. All right, fine. You're not going to get around him. We have you on record. Sausages indeed. Well, we all have it on record. If you thought about wine, does that count as mulled wine? No, it does not. Even if you're mulling it over, it's not the same thing, Soup. Can you get drunk on thoughts? Can you get drunk on thoughts? I mean, that is a phrase, right? Drunk on thoughts. Hello, Gav. How's your week been? That kind of sounds like a nightmare to work with. Yeah. Yeah. Can I tell you what work I have at the moment? Psychophon 3, really. In terms of filming, there's only 2 more projects on the 4th and the 5th with Chris. Both the same project, both for the same project. And then after that, I don't have anything planned, but I do know that he's already told me that there is things coming up. So I know there's a lot, there's at least, I think there's like at least 11 things that have been shot. So I know there's a lot of stuff, but I don't know the dates, so. I'm tired, but not a boomer. Well, unfortunately, I wish I was in your position. I am both tired and a boomer. What were you doing today? I was filming a Junk Food Japan episode. For real, you have like a good 30 seconds of BTS in one page. What the fuck does that mean? Is he monetizing me? If he's monetizing me, I swear to God. I am reacting to videos that I make with him in them, though. But yeah. When Chris gets annoyed, just stuff him with cheese. Well, bruh. I said there's no cheese in Japan, right? The cheese in Japan's shit. I found the fucking motherlode today. We didn't film here. We did not film here. However, oh my God, look at the raclettes. Look how amazing that looks. That was a store right next to where we were. And Chris didn't even notice. He can't smell shit. I don't know what any of this means.
Brother, ooh.
I don't know what any of this means, but yeah. Can I lower the... Where's the brightness? Better. There you go, yeah. Is that 1983 to 1978? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Other ones there. Chris's new home, innit? Cheese Wheels, it means it's old. Well, it certainly fucking looks it. Is that the price? Do you think that's the price? You think that's the price? 89,000 yen. That's the grams? Anyway, I saw this store today and I was like, oh my god. Blew me away. Don't tell Chris he'll go bankrupt. He probably would actually. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't go back. He'd just sell it on. He'd love it. Are you going to marry it? I'd like to. It would be a nice thing. Have you seen the Italian gymnast posing with a cheese? I have, Max. It's a very weird thing. I did send it to Chris. Like, when are we getting this sponsor? So for those that don't know, there's is it Italian? The Italian gymnast has been sponsored by cheese. Parmesan, to be in fact. And it's just her modeling next to cheese, basically. It's very weird. I've seen people cooking in those kind of cheeses. What does that mean? I mean, if I was sponsored by cheese, I'd be happy. Alright. Everyone's talking about it, so everyone wants to see it. Let's have a look. Let's find the shots. It's a very, very weird choice of shots. Italian. Sponsored by cheese. What? Hang on. I'm not going to do it on Safari. I should do it on Firefox just in case. I don't want, like, my Safari suddenly saying, Oh, you like this, do you? Women riding cheese? Is that your thing? Don't mind me. Look at that cheese, though. It's fucking massive. They've got us sitting on it. Look! Sponsored. Oh, reject all. Fuck off! Italian gymnast has taken it by storm for her cheese partnership, but she's not the only top athlete supported by Parmigiano. Ooh. She's not the only one? I mean, who's waiting for the Chris shot, right? Surely this can be Chris too. Can we not, like, Photoshop her out and put Chris there? Someone's got to do it, right? Or just replace her face with Chris's, surely. Chris would not do the hill down the thing. He would just eat the cheese. There would be no cheese left before you got to the bottom of the hill. The thing is, ain't no way she's eating this cheese. She's an athlete. Ain't no fucking way she's eating that cheese. Oh, tennis players doing it too? What? I thought that was bloody, what's his name from Facebook then? I find it a weird one though to get. I find it weird having a swimmer doing cheese. Like cheese and water just doesn't work. Zuckerberg, that's it, thank you. I mean, for fuck's sake, a gymnast's a bit weird, isn't it, Paul? I mean, what the fuck? Where's the correlation with that? Facebook? I mean, I like nothing more than going on the bar, doing a few twirls, coming down and having a whole bag of Parmesan waiting for me, right? Because that's what, oh my God, that's what she's thinking of when she's on the fucking horse. I'm wondering how much money they have. You say money. I wonder how much money they have to do. This is the tweet I saw, women posting W's. I saw this. What? Someone's already recreated it with a chef. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is the tweet I saw. I mean, are they still using these blocks? Parmigiano is actually a good sports snack in moderation? For real? She doesn't get money, she gets cheese. I think Chris would be down for that. Women post, alright. Twitter. This is the original tweet, right? It was recent, right? Not recent then? How old is it? Is it really from this channel? I mean, I'm all for women posting dubs. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's cool. More power to you. But clearly there's no cheese. I am disappointed there's a lack of cheese on this channel. You told me there was cheese sponsorships, and all I'm saying is women. If you don't log in, they don't show the recent tweets. What's the point of that? I suppose they want the news brands and stuff to have the login. No, it was definitely that channel. Twitter is useless without login. I did not know this. You need to log in to see the athlete with the cheese. We got paywall chat. Scammed. Does anyone here pay for Twitter, by the way? Out of interest? Anyone pay for that? Does anyone pay for that blue check mark? I know a few people that do. No. Well, no one's going to say yes now. You've all said no. I know people that do because they need to have their, if they do, their reply gets put to the top, right? I think, hasn't Pete got it? If Pete doesn't have it, that'd be weird. But at the same time, Pete having it feels weird. Twitter, let's have a look. Twitter. He doesn't. He doesn't have it. Stan the man. He's like, hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no, no, no. How do I search? You literally have to sign in just to search something? I know Connor has it, right? Connor has to have it. Yeah, he has to have it. He's got it automatically by being associated with Geeks Plus anyway. That's so annoying. They get rid of the search engine if you're not logged in either. I bet Chris has it. Chris pays. What the fuck is this? Where does Firefox think I live? What? What? Is this Lord of the Rings language? Doesn't that say the one ring to rule them all? Sorry, I know I'm being uncultured. I'm sorry. I'm bad. It does look like Lord of the Rings. I swear that's the font they use when the ring's put in the fire. That's Hindi? Oh. Paul not in Japan confirmed. Apparently not. How the fuck did I film today then? Anyway, the more important thing is this little cheeky link here. That means this man here pays for Twitter. But it makes sense. Oh my god. It really is old. That's an old post. Paul being kidnapped. India is Mordor. No, that's not what I said. Natsuki's not got it. If I told him about it, I bet he would get it though. I bet he would buy it. Why is that his picture for his profile? Like, why is there so much sky? A drink after work, great. This account is real. What a fucking post! What a great post! A drink after work, great. This account is real. I'll be putting out a little bit of Natski's daily life. You know what? You know it's Natski because a scammer would never say that. Natski would never, ever, ever say such a thing. This is real. A drink after work. Great. That's funny. What's he drinking now? That looks too plain. He's a whiskey drinker. That ain't whiskey. What the fuck are you drinking, Natski? Gin tonic? It's got lemon in it. Lemonade? No. For him, a drink is a drink. Unfortunately, I don't know what date it was because it just... What does this mean? The 12th... The 28th of... Ralkugel on Mordor 2023. If enough of your followers have a blue check mark, you get one for free. No fucking way. Is that true? Are you shitting me, Shukero? Is that true? I thought a lot of them just got it free because they had it before. And then he took that away and then gave it back. Is that true? I guarantee Chris pays though. I'm sure Chris pays. Better go up your phone. Mate, I can't film anyone in LA, okay? I'm fucked. I've only got all the people in Japan to film. That's a very limited supply of clientele here, okay? Maybe when Ludwig comes over. Right? Ludwig follows me, actually. Pretty sure he does. Not that that means anything. We don't interact at all. It's just like, hi, how you doing? There's zero interaction with him. Same with Iron Mouse, really. We follow each other, but we don't really talk. It's a lie, chat, okay? Just because you get someone following you, it doesn't mean anything, okay? Alright. I wanted to make sure that I don't show anything. I don't think I will. React. See? There he is. Follows me. Awesome guy. God, this feels like fucking high school rules. Paul in LA when? Hello, Mint, by the way. Paul in LA when? That would be a TwitchCon donation event because I can't afford LA, fucking let alone America. I'd be like, you guys want me there? Well, then here's the goal. It's not like I have someone like fucking Ludwig that can house me for free like he does with Connor, you know? Connor goes over, he can afford that business class because he can stay there for 2 weeks in a house for free. Well, I say for free? It's not really free.
Rock and roll.
Mint with a 9, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 9. I can't, like, at the same time, Connor then has to eat copious amounts of bad stuff, right? Connor is his side check. Well, Connor goes through the motions. He has to do a lot. He's a content machine, so like he doesn't just get to live comfortably in the house with Coots. Ludwig had him paying content. Yeah, he did. He got him drunk. Crying out loud. Very, very drunk. All right, let's have a look at Natski. The man. Oh, it's the same. That drunk stream was next level. Yeah, apparently Ludwig was very, very sick the next day, throwing up. But, you know, is what it is. A lot of people seem to think that he wasn't drunk. I was like, you do see how much he drunk, right? That ain't no way you're gonna not be sober from that. One thing in saying that, he would have had the same as what Doug had, right? And Doug was pretty sober. All versus Doggo? What is that? I don't do dogs, I do cats. I like cats. The whole week after at the auction, he was wearing a mask. Yeah, he must have been down with some kind of sickness. I don't know what it was, but normally it's COVID, usually when they wear the mask. Otherwise, you don't normally wear a mask, right, in America, unless it's COVID, as far as I know. People thought he wasn't drunk. Yeah, apparently so. People thought he was acting it. It's like you can't act drinking. Doug was fine because he chugs olive oil. What? Is this true? I don't really watch his streams. What the fuck? He chugs olive oil? It's become more common post-COVID to wear a mask when sick. Oh, that's cool to hear, because that's what we do in Japan. Although some people think it doesn't mean it didn't do anything still. I still think it does something. It feels like it does something. Any kind of layer that's stopping your breath going on someone seems like it would help, but... He drinks olive oil on stream a lot. Why is he drinking? So why is he consuming so many calories? He must do a lot of like workouts or something in the day, because there's no reason to drink that much. Unless he's on a keto diet, but even then. Oh, okay, so he's fitting in his calories with paleo. Okay, yeah. Still, bit weird. Bit of a weird choice to do that, but okay. Olive oil is good for you, but that much? Drinking it? How about that? Mind you, it will keep you satiated because it's fat, so we'll actually fill you up. I like this song. VIAE by Christopher Gaiovan. I like this one. It's a cool, nice song. It's supposed to line the stomach to prevent you from getting drunk, but it doesn't really work. Isn't that what Ukon no Chikara does as well? Masks fucked your skin up during COVID. Maybe do you have a skin condition, or maybe the mask was on too tight, Perry? Ludwig claimed he was acting, but I think he was... I think he was hamming it up initially, but if he was acting, then he was going on for the next day because he was being sick into a toilet the next day, so definitely was hamming it up. You still haven't recovered properly? Oh shit, what kind of mask was you wearing? I mean, I think everyone was drunk. The only one that probably wasn't drunk was I Did a Thing. I mean, being Australian, he's got that super secret titanium liver, right? What's this, Asgard? I know of a German theatre director during the Nazi regime would drink oil before he had to go out drinking with local Nazi elites, so that when they all went drunk, he would stay sober. Oh. That's... Maybe there's a thing in olive oil. Maybe I should start drinking that before streaming, eh? Mask tissue in people's lungs? Oh my god, we can't fucking win, can we, Fatal? Wear the mask? Don't wear the mask. It was breathing hot air back on my face or something. What do you do when you wear a mask, Perry? Are you working out? Is there a lot of like with the mask on? I wish they'd hurry up and find a cure. Yeah, don't we all? That's not going to happen. There's too much money. Alex was the one with the highest breathalyzer score. Was he? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I know that. I know it fucked everything because I think it was the third place. The person had a bottle of tequila or something. What Connor was telling me. So the third place they went to, the last order was a bottle of tequila, and that fucked everything up. Sugar makes you flare up. I'm starting to think that makes me flare up. I'm getting all this red here now. That wasn't there at the start of the stream. Might be maybe Coke Zero is not the good thing to have for me, chat. Maybe. Or maybe the secret sauce needs to go once and for all. That'll be shame. Ludwig tried to breathe in the... Really? Food allergies certainly flare up eczema, that's true. So does whiskey, apparently. Because it helps you be dehydrated, right? Which is why you often see old people that have like really red noses permanently, that the red nose syndrome thing. That's normally because they've had so much whiskey that their liver's just gone... Could be the artificial sweetener. Well, it is Coke Zero, so there's definitely going to be artificial sweeteners in here. You went to a fancy restaurant and drank an entire bottle of wine for someone that doesn't drink. Oh. Did you order that thinking that they would drink it with you? Or was it on purpose? Two very different things. Aspartame can alter the microbiome a bit. A bit? Mate, I was drinking Coke Zero at least 3 a day for like 2 years. And then my body started changing, so I believe that. I need to switch it to tea or something. But the problem is that I don't have time to wait for the kettle to boil, and I don't have room to buy one of those fancy schmancy machines that keeps the water hot. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. I need to just basically wake up and start drinking water for streams. Which won't be as fun, but is important. I do need to get healthier though, especially if I'm doing an RV stream, I don't know, in October or something. I need to make sure that I'm just not eating shit anymore and drinking good. Because otherwise, if I'm not fit, I don't know how I managed to do it last time, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it this time if I'm not fit. Cold brew tea? Never tried it. I always felt that you need to really brew it with hot water, but maybe. Get gamer subs? Someday. Maybe someday. RV stream. Look, I don't know. Every time I say this, you guys are like, oh my god, it's October. I've literally said this every time, that the time of year Connor likes to do these kind of things is October. Because the weather's cooler. He's said this himself. It's been the same time every year. So if he is going to do it, right now he's looking at places, but if he is going to do it, it's going to be around that time. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it's going to be around that time, because every time he's done it before, it's been that time. It's not a spoiler. It's just common sense. It's like he's always done it around that time of year because it makes sense, because the weather's cooler. It's not too cold like it would be in winter, and there's not too much footfall. So if we go somewhere, it's not going to be too overly crowded. So it makes the most sense. Mate, Max, I miss jump rope. The problem is, Max, it's 10 o'clock at night now. By the time I finish this stream, it'll probably be around maybe 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. I normally wake up at that time and go somewhere before the sun gets up to get a nice jump rope in. Jumping rope at 12 a.m. or 12 p.m., sorry, in Japan right now, you die. It's too hot. Going out and doing any form of cardio, you just die. It's way too hot right now to do anything outside. And that's why I used to wake up at 4 a.m. But now I'm streaming. I do want to stream early. I've noticed Pete started doing it, the Git. He's done it before me. I do want to start streaming early, and God bless him. I'm so happy he can do that now, because he can actually have a normal sleeping schedule. I do want to do that too. I've said that for a long time. I said it when I first started streaming. I wanted to do that because the only reason I can't do it is because I have to edit in the day. So once the Cyclophon 3 video is done, I'll have a little bit more time to be able to stream in the day. Not to say that I won't stream at this time ever again. I do want to stream at this time because I enjoy that I catch people in Europe and then also catch the people in America morning. You know, it's quite a nice dynamic. I do like it. I just feel like it fucks up my cardio because you can't do cardio in the day. Literally that, Optimus. I used to wake up at 4 a.m, now I sleep at 4 a.m. It's literally that. I'm back to the old schedule I had when I used to write music for a living, because I used to go to sleep when the sun came up. It's also a pain in the ass because you have to sleep with an eye mask, because if you don't sleep with an eye mask, you're going to be woken by the sun here. So it's a shame. We'll see how long that lasts. Bet. How much of the edit's done? Around 85, 90% done now, Sugar. I'd comfortably say 85. It's more the music, the sound effects, polishing it out now that needs to get done. But I also am very aware that another thing that you need to realize is that once it's out, you can't change it. So I'm always trying to be like, I want to get it right. Obviously, it can't be perfect, but I want to get it right, because if I get it right and it goes out, I'll feel happy. If I don't get it right and it goes out, that gets annoying. But then again, it's an hour and a half long. So every time you want to sit down and review what you've done, you have to wait for that render to be rendered out, and then you have to sit down and watch the entire thing. And you'll immediately find something within 10 minutes. I'm sure if you look closely enough, you'll find something. You'll be like, oh shit, okay, so I've got to render it all out again now. Or you got to sit down there with a pen and paper, you know, go through everything and remember it. But an hour, the longer it is, the harder it is to remember everything. It sucks. No blackout blinds. I don't have blackout blinds. I have 3 windows in my bedroom. 1 main massive one and 2 on the side, and my bed's here. So I've blacked out these ones, but I've still got that massive one on the end, which is also where I go out on my balcony to dry my clothes. So it's a bit of a pain. I think my neighbours would find it really weird if I use blackout windows. I'm a bit worried about them like being, what's going on in there? Oh. Also, by the way, I noticed, remember I told you about the bike outside my apartment? That's not mine. I think people think it is. The smiley face has been rubbed off. I made a smiley face on there months ago. It's now been replaced with a thumb. So someone acknowledged it was there and got rid of the smiley face. So someone knows. 3 windows? You thought it was 1 plus a Mac? No. I'm talking about my bedroom, which is over there. This room, I have 2 massive windows here and here. This isn't a window. This entire thing's a window that goes all the way up to the... Actually, it touches the ceiling. This whole thing is a window. And I've got a massive window right here as well. But I always lock it off because I want control of the lighting when I stream. So that's why you don't see it. There's only 1 stream I've ever shown that window open, and that was on my birthday, before I went to a birthday party. That window was open then. Well, not open, the curtain was open. It hasn't moved. No, it hasn't moved. Or they found your stream? Maybe. Possible. Big windows. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. I don't need big windows. Why are you spamming... What is the purpose of this, Teddy? What does that mean? Why are you spamming this? It's crazy that you remember the exact stream. What? I've only done it once, so it makes it pretty easy. Because it's the only stream I've ever done in a day. It's the one stream I was like, yes! Finally, I can do a stream at a time that's, like, comfortable with me. That's how I remembered it. The crazy thing is I've not been able to repeat it. But we'll see. I know what's going to happen. Cyclethon 3 video will be finished. It will go out, and then I'll be given another project, and I'll be like, oh, I can't do a project now, so I can't stream in the day now because I've got another one to do. But most videos don't take this long. It's literally just because I showed it earlier. My stream lagged as a result of me opening up the project file to show you guys. It's a lot. It's a lot of variables to look after, so that's why it takes so long. Anyway, add progress. I will be right back. Seal break, guys. Time for toilet. You're back. I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud... Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh, shit. Fucking Bosch. Sony seems to have the infuse... Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh.
They'll never take my money.
Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking Bosch. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
Sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be... I must say, I'm not a huge fan of this new layout that Twitch has made for the new app. Anyone else got this update? On the phone? I'm not a fan. You haven't seen it? Laz? So they've got this new update. Before I could look at all the channels that were live. But now it's all just one stream. It's really horrible. Ugly app they show during yeah, it's really weird. So it's like when you go onto the app now, it just shows whatever stream it wants to live. And you have to scroll through them as opposed to just seeing who's live now and clicking one you want to watch. Very odd choice. They used to have that feature originally as a tab in the bottom. I'm talking about iPhones here. And it's a bit weird. It wasn't broken before, so I'm wondering why they chose to change it. I felt it was fine. Click heart top left equals follow your channels. Really? But my point is that I shouldn't have to go there. Right. Okay, so it does that now. Okay. I see what you mean, but that should be the main page. The first thing I should see should not be someone's stream. It should be, by the way, these people are streaming. Who do you want to watch? Not, look at this random person that's streaming that you follow. It's weird. Very weird idea. It's to compete with TikTok's UI. Oh, I don't have TikTok. I've never had TikTok, so I know much to Onigiri's dismay because I know she does TikTok, but yeah, I don't have a TikTok. They're messing with things that don't even. I don't know what it is, Mint. You know, I mean, I think there's a reason they have to keep changing because I noticed that the Twitch app, a lot of times, at least like every week or every other week, it seems like here's an update. So I just let it update it. I'm like, what are you doing? It's always doing something. You hate it when YouTube does it. At least with YouTube Shorts now I've found that it lets you actually scroll through the video. Because for the longest time, it wouldn't let you pause it. Or it would let you pause it, but it wouldn't let you scroll at the bottom. You just have to watch it on loop to get to the bit that you wanted to watch again. So at least they fixed that. Oh, mate. Speaking of that. Oh, I lost a few hours the other day. Admittedly, I was traveling, so it didn't matter. This beatbox group have just shown up on my bloody feed, and I just went down a rabbit hole and was watching them for the 2 hours I was traveling. Is it Bella? Was it beatbox? Let me have a look. It's a Korean beatbox group. Beat Pella House is the name. I love it. Was Chris in it? No, but I bet Chris would love it. So, let me just turn that off. It's this group here. So they do this really, really cool thing, right? So this is normally like a kick or a tick, etc. This guy's very, very famous in the beatboxing community. He's amazing. One of them's the female is a Korean singer, but she can't. Well, she does beatboxing, but she doesn't do it like these guys. So this is guess the beat. So they have to guess what is played on here.
Guess the beat.
Right. So she's going, which would be a T for a. Okay, so we got it right. This guy's known for being a little troll. But I've just been going through a rabbit hole with these guys. They're so good. Like what they do with their voices. Mind reading. So he's got to guess the same thing that he's about to do. And what I think what makes this work is the hammers. Because originally when they first did this channel, they didn't use the hammers. But I think with the hammer, it gives it that Japanese comedy TV feel, you know, with the smack on the head if you get it wrong. So when he matches the same sound that this is the kick, this is something, I can't remember what the KB said. I think this is a kick and this is something else. When he matches it, he then loses and he moves on. It's a really, really good idea for a game. Really, like I went down a massive rabbit hole with this channel. They're so good. I mean, some of the stuff they do. I don't know if I can play anything because it's copyright, but some of the things they was doing. His name's, I can't remember this guy's name. I think it was start with a kick. Yeah, this is copyright music, right? I think so. Fuck it. If it gets muted, it gets muted. So this is all them. No instruments, just their voices. He looking fucking swish with his suit on as well. He doesn't normally wear a suit. How good is this sound? All vocals. Fucking mate, I look at talent like this and I'm like, you are so fucking talented. It's amazing. How did they do that with her voice, man? Look at that, listen. He's doing refrains. It's so good.
In my feeling now, gonna follow when your pheromone up all night.
God damn, that Korean can get that low voice. You know, that Korean's got that low voice and that. Yeah, this guy is the famous one as far as I can tell. He's won like beatbox competitions, but they're so good. So good. What was the other guy I remember? Beatbox. There was a Japanese guy that blew up during COVID. Let me have a look. There he is, Shogo. This will get copyright struck because it's just very famous. But like, if you don't know beatbox, this guy is crazy. Japanese guy. The hairstyle's interesting. I will say that. What do you mean, no, not him? He's good. He's amazing. Listen. So clean. Woohoo! It's so clean how he gets that audio. The compressor, I don't know what he uses, but the chain. He's won competitions as well. I think because I watched him a long time ago that it just sort of like it filtered into my feed about all these beatboxes. So good. Ed, you say that he's good with that hair, though, but that's how he's going to be remembered. You remember these artists because they stand out. Whether you like the hairstyle or not, stands out. It's a good whip. So every time Chris starts doing his bloody beatboxing, I'm just like, sorry, what? I start playing this. What the? It's not something I ever really thought about, like the way you use your mouth to make sounds like that, but how do they fucking learn this? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, he's good. Shogo's amazing. Oh yeah, but these guys are all crazy. I can't remember that guy's name though, because there's that guy in the group that's just like, he sings while doing beatboxing. This is not a COVID-friendly beat. What are you talking about? He blew up during COVID because of it. I can't remember this guy's name though. Does it say their names? No. Okay, that's the song I heard. So that's an official video. So it's definitely going to get copyright struck. Do they not have an introduction, like who they are? Fucking hell, breathe. Brother, breathe. Stop. Breathe. Breathing is overrated. You had it. What? We had a beatbox scene in the UK just around grime time. It was rubbish. Everyone at school thought it would be. That's Chris then, right? Isn't that Chris? Well, well, this guy, the funny-looking one, that guy, he's notorious for throwing in like suggestive female sounds in the guess the beat. He always likes to do like that boom chicka boom and then goes in the middle of the fucking mix. They are. That's it there, 18.
Here's the sound.
Why is that not?
Round 3.
He throws that in there every time that gets throws them off.
Round 3.
What the fuck? So he's mixing these two sounds together. What the fuck? How? I'm just like gobsmacked how they do it. And to think that she's a singer that got into it because she's part of this group. Anyway, great bet. Highly recommend checking out the channel. Pete Bella House. Obviously, they've got 5 million subs. They don't need my fucking endorsement, but they're so good. They're so good. I was blown away and I went down a massive rabbit hole on the way to work and couldn't stop watching their shorts because they were so good. So good. If you like that kind of thing, I do love the games they play, and I do think that you could do something like a Trash Taste special with that kind of thing. Because one thing they did, one game they play that's really fun is they have everyone do a sound at the same time, 2 or 3 times in a row, and then the person sitting down has to guess what each person did for a sound. And if they get it wrong, they get smacked on the head. They have 5 million subs in 1 year. Shorts. Look at the channel. Like, if you look at the channel, it's shorts, man. That's how many videos they have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They got 13 videos. And then it's all shorts. Non-stop shorts. So it kind of makes sense, you know. Because their content is tailored towards shorts. You wouldn't usually watch like a 10-minute, 20-minute video on someone doing beatboxing, but you'll watch a short. So, makes sense. $10 billion views, 10 cents of ad revenue. I don't know. To me, exactly. Well, oh, actually, maybe you do. I don't know. I don't do shorts, so I don't know. Look at this fucking flickering on here. Calm down. Look at that. Is that because of the new light? Maybe the light flickers? Not the new light, the replaceable light for now. It was in my background to do all kinds of flickering. I will in fact not watch a short. Good for you. That's basically my TikTok. YouTube's realised. Because once I started watching one of their competitions, I started watching all of them. They're very funny. You watched a two-hour documentary on apps. I watched a documentary from some guy. I'd never heard of him before. But it was about going to Mount Everest and I don't know if he was trying. I don't think he tried to climb it. What's his name? He's apparently big. He's really young. Let me see if I can find him in my history. I bet someone will find it before I find it. Big and young, Chris. No, Chris is not young, but he is big. His name's Luke Corns. And it was, I visited Mount Everest Base Camp. Is the name of it. It's a really, really good video. He's got a really good style. He's got 2.39 million subs already. But I just really like his style of documenting where it's very vloggy style. It's really cool. Always throwing shade at Chris. He deserves it. He makes my job harder. He knows this. It's fine. Trust me. When he comes on the stream, all bets are off. He's going to go ham on me. Don't worry. I might have to use a wider lens actually, because I don't think you'd fit both of us in the same shot. Too much cheese. The guy who travels everywhere. Yeah, apparently so. I went to Everest Base Camp, just have photos, no vids. What is it about the base camp, Itchy? Why not climb it? Why only stop at the base? Why would you only go halfway? Too much ego. We can interrupt with, please do. Please do it during a weekend or a Friday. Well, it depends on him, not me. So he would define what day he wants to go on. So originally, I think the idea it was we definitely want to react to the Mount Fuji video because we both remember it vividly. That's why he's been chirping up so much about it. I wouldn't be surprised if tonight he's talking about it again. I'm like, I gave him an idea to fucking talk about Mount Fuji. I was like, we should review that and experience again. He's been talking about it non-stop since. I'm like, you motherfucker, you meant my fucking stream, you bitch. Fucking talking about everyone else. He's gonna remember it more than me. But I thought maybe, because he wanted to play RoboCop, but I think maybe... Shit, there was another video I came up with that I was like, maybe we should just react to that instead, but we'll see. Maybe the Kyoto bar. We've never gone over the Kyoto bar. We could watch that and talk about his feelings on it being on the second channel and not the main channel. Because I know he regrets it. He regrets it, but I understood why it went on the second, because a lot of people haven't seen it, by the way. In case you don't know, he did open a bar in Kyoto. A lot of people don't know that because it was on his Chris Abroad channel. I have not been on Chris's podcast. I'm not really like... Gav. I know it says that I've been streaming for 5 months, but I'm still very, very new to this by comparison. So I'm not used to this whole talking in front of a camera. I mean, it's a bit different when I'm talking to you guys because like, it's not necessarily a interaction as much, if you know what I mean. There's no like conversational level kind of thing. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to bots, right? You're not really there. This is all just AI. You're basically Lucy, or insert female AI bot right here. Whereas with a person, it's a bit more back and forth. Whereas with me and most of my clients, it's a bit more like I go into a bit more of a sort of like I don't do it. No, hang on. I don't do it. They go into a very serious mode with me. Chris and I shit talk a lot more than we used to. So I think Chris and I can get on great because we talk shit to each other all the time. But for someone like Connor or even Pete, you'll notice when we interact with each other, it's a bit more serious. There's not like almost like it's too much respect kind of thing. We don't really shit talk as much. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I am real. That's exactly what an AI would say. Exactly. I agree. We are Signet. You know what? That's another thing. I completely forgot there's a Venom film coming out. So before the Deadpool film, I saw a bunch of trailers here. My God, they showed a new trailer for Alien Romulus. That film looks like it's going to be so good. If you're an Alien fan, that film's going to be so good. You always gave off the serious vibe until I tuned in here. Well, yeah, I am serious behind the camera because it's a client. I'm being paid. And then people realized, oh, maybe he has a personality. Maybe there's a reason why people hire me because this is me when the camera's off. Maybe they enjoy my company, huh? Huh? No? Then I don't know why they hire me. Alien isn't fluffy enough for you? Hell, what the hell? A fluffy alien wouldn't work. Let's be honest. Camera operators are people? We are. We never die, apparently. I wouldn't agree with that, Max, but thank you very kindly for saying so. We played the same trailers in front of the old session. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. It is coming out very soon, Itchy, and it looks very good. The trailer I saw looks very good. However, I have noticed something in the Japanese trailer that I watched that no one else has spoke about. One of the characters is very clearly an android. No one has mentioned that on any of the trailer sneak peek review. Let's do a frame by frame analysis. One of them is very clearly an android because that's like part and parcel for the series. Paula, don't do horror or anything scary. Just use the pause and mute buttons like me, Perry. That's what we do. You can watch them and be in with the in crowd. You can watch it and be like, I know what the cool kids are talking about. Just, use a remote control. Wait for it to come out of the cinema and go on DVD. Never die, but yeah, randomly got Matt. Yeah, I know. I showed Giri and Maylene when I was around the house the other day the shoes that I used to go up the mountains, and let's just say the reaction was basically how I felt. What's the premise of Alien Romulus? From what I can tell from we don't know because it's not out yet, but from what I can tell from the trailer, it feels like it's a younger crowd, and they're smugglers, almost like space pirates. I don't want to use that phrase to diminish what it is, but it feels like they found this ship that's in the middle of nowhere that's not doing anything, and they're going to go on there to try and contraband stuff. That's from what I can tell from the trailer I saw in Japan. And let's just say that was a dumb thing to do. Chotto face hugger time, yay! And lots of trying to get in their mouth with the face hugger. Oh yeah, look pretty bad. I don't know, Atomy, mate. Maybe not Android 14, but maybe not. I came here to listen to Paul sing, stay because I'm a bot, right? Of course, I knew it all along. So mute the whole... No, you can watch some of it. You know when there's a scary bit, Perry, because you can hear the drone going... That's when you know, okay, something scary is about to happen. Mute it. No drone. And when I say drone, that's what they call that sound. When there's a one note playing non-stop, that's a drone. When that starts playing, mute it. You'll be fine. Brother, ooh. Ah, yes, Mint. Yes, I did. Thank you. Shared art in Discord. Sorry, I've been so busy, guys. I know you guys have been waffling on in my Discord. It's lovely to hear. I don't get to check in as much as I'd like because I get so fucking busy. Hence, I have no fucking idea why everyone's being slapped with a slipper. But what a wonderful sight to see. The Asian community is growing in my Discord, apparently. Downloading update 1 of 1. The dogs need you? What? Downloading 1 of 1. Now it says downloading update 5 of 6. Well, which is it? How many paintings are there? That's not enough money in the world to get me to watch that. We thought we'd scare you away with the chancla. Chancla? I don't fucking know what a chancla is, so it doesn't matter. It's Mexican for slipper. I was like, okay, still doesn't... Why did you call it a slipper? Why did you not call it a slipper and a chancla? Where does the word chancla come from? Who started you calling it that? Before that, Triax, hello. Fucking... Thundercats. Oh! That's an awesome shot. Look at that. You know what you need to get? You need to get a smoke machine. You get a smoke machine from a small rig. You need to get some smoke on these things. Create some more mist. What the fuck? This is ground control. Oh, he was asking me what song, right? Is this my dream? Thank you. Oh, that's genius. Yes. So for those that don't know, I had a dream where I was on the moon and I got upset because I couldn't take a selfie with Earth. I couldn't because the gloves were too thick. You made a fucking picture out of it. Oh, that's genius. Thank you. 1 million viewers. Get the fuck out of here. On a mission to find unidentified flying gyoza. Fucking I wish. Oh, this is great. Thank you so much, Mint. That's so cool. That's so cool. So much to details. What are you at the fucking browser? Careful, they might update it before you know it. You can't take the photographer out of the dream. Fucking tell me about it. I got so upset that I couldn't take a selfie with the fucking Earth. I'm like, I'm on the moon. Give me that fucking selfie. What would be an unidentified flying selfie? Oh, gyoza. Just saw the selfie there. That's that. Thank you, man. That's great. That is fantastic. Oh, this is the influence. My finger. I didn't do a picture, so I'm sorry for those on Twitter. I'm not. I kind of felt bad because I kept spamming the only thing I would post on my Twitter was every time I went live. And I noticed that I started losing a lot of followers on my Twitter just because all I would do was post like, I'm live now, come over. So I kept getting like a lot of people unfollowing me. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to just not post anything then. Let's just stop posting on there for now. Unless it's something to do with content that comes out. Your collection so far? I know the Gundam, I know Ultraman. I didn't know there was an Ultraman that was black. I never saw the black outfit for the Ultraman before. These are cute. Is that the children's book with the tiger? The tiger that came to tea? Oh, I recognise that character. Oh, I know him too. I don't know the name, but I know them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Half robot. That's pretty cool. Astro Boy. Is that Riddler? Not a Funko Pop in sight. Connor would be proud. Very cool. Or is it stop there? Okay, it stops there. My Doom Eternal model has suffered a setback. What? What is this? Is that armor? I wonder what that's supposed to be. Armor? Hard to tell. 10 out of 10, no Funkos. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I know that Connor has done a room review. That's part of a Cacodemon? Cacodemon? I never remember the names, I was too busy killing them, so... Oh! The tomato with an eye. Yes. Tomato eye boy. These guys were so fucking annoying until you realised in Doom, like the remake, the first Doom, you could just kill him in one with a bazooka, and then it became infinitely easier. What is his mouth? Isn't that Pog? Isn't that the Twitter for like... Isn't that? That's pretty cute. Yeah, that's that, Lexi, right? Isn't that? Someone made one of them of Doom. That's hilarious. Let me get out of here. Move it away now. I'm coming to the last of my secret source. Actually, I've got no secret source left. Okay, so you've only got Sober Paul for the rest of this, okay? You now have Sober Paul. Enjoy, chat. I'm still annoyed at that light. Well, no, I'm not annoyed at that light. I'm annoyed at this light. So annoying. There won't be a Conveni run because I do actually want to try and finish as much of the Cyclothon tomorrow as I can. Because the next day I've got to film with Chris again, so... The Doom model I'm making will be 20 inches high. That's quite a high... That's a lot of 3D modeling. I know nothing about 3D modeling. I do know that I think Onibro had trouble with it though, so... Does he still do it? I don't think he does. I think he stopped. So you're making a giant tomato? I could do that too. Without the 3D model. Wouldn't last as long as yours though. $100 parts in total? Look, it's not hard to make a tomato with teeth, Soapy. You just go to a store and get some vampire fangs and shove it on a tomato. Get a little bobbly eye in the middle, job done. I'm like that guy you see that does like the, cheap cosplays. He does those four panels and he makes the cosplay with them. Works like a charm. It works like a charm. It's good, it's fine. All kinds of good. Oh, I got a new game by the way. I had a developer, or not a developer, but a PR team reach out and say, would you like to play this game? And I was like, it's free. Of course I would. So yeah, let me look at the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet. My only concern is if it's too psychological. But chat, it's under the water. It's not a sponsored stream. Just give me a free game key. It doesn't mean it's sponsored. I'm not making money off it. I'm just getting a free game. Big difference between getting a bag and getting a free game. But I'll take it. Oh, apparently my stream won't though. Because it's trying to do 4K. Let's go for 1080, please. Thank you.
Peggy 7.
Why does it do this with the highlight? That's going to stay there now. Fuck off with the highlight. No, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, interested in the game.
Breeze, calm rush of the ocean around us. Really puts things into perspective.
Why is it all the underwater games are just like...
A ship with this crew.
Something happened. It's your job to find out.
You have here. You're my dive partner for a reason. You see far more than most.
You know me, if it's underwater, it looks good. Bruh.
I'm worried about you. We do need to find out what happened.
What accent is that? You didn't know what you done, bruv.
No, that you haven't been down there since.
In the dunes.
We owe their family.
Team 17 are pretty good. I recognise the name.
Closure. Go over everything.
What the?
We had some good times there, didn't we?
I like the idea from what I saw that you have memories that are at least animated, not just the voice. This is pretty cool.
The repairs I
I think that was one of the things I wasn't a huge fan of with like the Deliver Me the Moon was like Deliver Us the Moon, was it showed a static person rather than fluid motion, and I felt that was cutting costs a bit too much.
Jesse uncovered something nefarious.
Team 17 made Worms. This is not Worms.
Can you hear me, Cam?
This is just a story to you, isn't it?
Don't worry. We will be fine.
What's wrong with it?
Thomas.
So I feel like this is probably what happened to the Titanic, surely.
I swear he has it in for me because I'm young, a bitter old man.
Cam,
Someone on this ship is to blame.
Cam.
There's still some things that are unclear.
Oh, I'm getting like Bioshock vibes though off the art style from the people's faces. Very Bioshocky,
Can you hear me?
Someone.
which is not a negative. I fucking love that game.
Look out.
That lookout could have been stronger. Felt a bit weak.
Survivor's guilt is
But, oh no, look out.
rational.
Yeah, I'm interested in it. They've sent over a code, so I might give that a try. The new game that's just come out. The lookout kind of worries me though. Oh, look out. But the game looks good. So, and you know me, chat. I love a good underwater game. Wouldn't be a Cameraman Paul stream without a bit of underwater, eh? Wakes the Deep vibe, yeah. Under the Waves, it gives me the vibes of that game. In a different sense. I watched Oni Girl, chat, because of you. Because of me? Well, I'm flattered because most people watch me because of her. Wow, she's something. I now understand how she burnt water. Just screenshot your comment and send it to her now. Yeah, she's got a way with cooking. It's a secret way, a secret sauce that it can't be compared. I mean, an Asian that burns rice? Say what? She's one of a kind, thank God. Oni girl and Oni boy. That's it. That's what they are. Oh dear. Yeah, she did burn water. She did. I don't know how she managed to do it, but she did. Well, I mean, for fuck's sake, when we made the spotted dick, we kept forgetting to top up the water. It's only because of Emma Thomas. Emma Thompson was the one saying, like, have you checked the water? So, oh! We look over, it's like there's no water at the bottom of the basin. It's like, oh! How can you even burn water? Trust me, she'd find a way. She'd find a way. You're no cook either? Really, Perry? You don't cook? Nothing? Chat. Date night. What do you cook? What's the one meal that you can cook to impress your partner? What is it? Come on. It's not time for food reviews. I'm reviewing what your date night food is. If there isn't any will, there isn't any way. I cook a little, but no expert. Garlic with onions, yada. Chicken parmesan, nice. Spaghetti bolognese, too easy. Come on. Lasagna, too easy. Edible food, prove it. Max, calm down. Italian chicken. Don't forget to follow the channel, that's true. Lasagna. What? Guys, impress. Lasagna's too easy. That's just like bolognese with like a sheet of cheese, a sheet of pasta. My date night food is going to the guy's house and having him cook for me. Huh. Well, you do realise that if a guy's interested, he will want to know that you can cook too. Because the fastest way to a guy's heart is through his stomach, right? Cuts curry works. Lasagna is not easy. It takes... No, it doesn't. Yeah, but it's easy to make. It takes a long time, but it's still easy to make. Night for you mean for midnight food, Paul? A date night is not midnight. Unless I'm going out with a fucking hostess. I mean, what? I meet her after work? A good pasta carbonara or steak and potatoes. Interesting. Lasagna is your partner's favourite. Is that how you wooed him? Burritos or chicken... Oh, burritos. That's a new one. Baked... Okay, hang on. What else we got here? We got... Hang on. What? Baked pasta with 5 cheeses and tomato sauce. Why is everyone so hell-bent on pasta? Everyone's like going pasta. I'm trying to say... You meant to woo them. Like you're saying, like, I'm so good. Okay. Let me rephrase this question because everyone's just picking easy answers here. So what's the dish that you would make that's the hardest one to make for you that you think would impress a chef? Suddenly my chat died. Look, just stop moving right there. What would you do to impress a chef? Now we're talking beef Wellington. If you know how to make a beef Wellington, why is that not date night food? Come on. Roast dinner? Pasta in it? Fuck off. Roast dinner, hell yeah. Roast duck, see? Why wouldn't you pick roast duck? You want to impress. Silence. It was. In this economy, we can only afford pasta? Get out. You can do an opera cake? The fuck is an opera cake? Lemon drizzle? On what? Tiramisu, that's a good one. A roast of some kind, but I don't have much experience in that. Sticky toffee pudding. Okay, good. Pizza with beans. Korean barbecue. Is that really impressive? Isn't that just like here's raw materials, make it yourself? Isn't that? Enchilada stuffed pasta shells. That sounds good. Oh, calling you out there, you's calling you out there, Fabrizio. You'd only impress a British chef. Pizza with beans would not impress, I don't think, any chef. Chicken parmesan because I make it all the... What the hell? All the sauce as well? Dude, I don't even know how to pronounce those words. What is this? Zheljunka? I've never heard of these words. Ramen pizza, fuck off. Ain't no way. Nah. That is a lie. Baked lobster tail with garlic. See now. Alright, Mint. What did you say before? Lasagna. And now we're talking about baked lobster tail with garlic herb. Why is it you will cook something better for a chef but not for your betrothed? Same for all of you that said, bit of pasta? I'll just bake some like baked potatoes with a bit of bread. Suddenly I talk about a chef. Oh, well, I'll whip out the the most finest cuisine in the world. Proper Parmesan sprinkled off of my thing. A bit of like steak and cheese. So you'll cook for a chef, but not for your betrothed, huh? I still give the chef the lasagna. Fair enough. Too safe. Date night burritos. Sure, I might make a demi-glaze or something for an anniversary. Oh, okay. You're thinking ahead. You're thinking of the DLC down the line, Surik. I like that. The DLC comes later, right? Can't the chef cook for me? You're meant. Look, that's not what we're talking about. The whole point is that the chef is the date. We're trying to impress the date. But I didn't phrase it that way because when I said date, you all just came up with such mundane answers like lasagna. I'm like, and then as soon as I said chef, suddenly lobster was on the menu. Prime steak. But if it's a date, I wouldn't do that. If I'm cooking for a chef, it means that my life is at risk. And that's why you chose pizza and beans, Fabricio. Is that right? Is that why you picked that? My life is at stake. Quick, get the Heinz. That's a lie, Din. I'd never date a chef. Yes, you fucking would. If they cook for you, you would date them all the time. Don't lie. Everyone wants to date a chef that's willing to cook. I would not try to out... I'm not talking about out cooking. I'm talking about impressing. He's probably a drinker, so he won't care what dinner is. Fair point. Every chef I've ever known has liked a bit of a tipple. Lobster linguine. Lots of oysters and chocolates. Okay, I know what you're thinking of, boring. Kai gave up and went all in. I hate cooking. I only cook when my life is at risk. Okay, that's odd. Chefs don't want to cook outside of work. Well, it depends, Orange. Like, I know chefs that don't want to cook if it's the same fucking thing they have to cook every day. But if it's they come home and they get to cook what they want, not what they have to cook, I find that they're more open to it. Because a lot of them are stuck in a job that doesn't allow them the freedom to be creative. What? My partner used to work as a chef, so my baked lobster still counts for a partner and the chef, right? Yes. But I feel sorry for your partner if you gave them lasagna first when they didn't know baked lobster was on the table. Personally, I would pick the lasagna though because I don't do fish. I've eaten lobster, but still, lasagna's not like a dish to impress. I don't think it's too easy. I think roast dinner's hard to make. Requires a lot of precision on timing. Now you're ordering food. You're hungry now. I like the chocolate and oysters answer, but I only like clams. KFC's on the menu now. A nice stew with some mash. You know what? You can't go wrong with a stew. They are good. They don't look pretty, but they are good. Lasagna's easy, but the fact it's so time consuming counts as well. No, not allowing it. Would baked beans impress a date, Paul? No, it would not. Not at all. It would impress... You know what? Yui, I'll give you this. It would impress a British man for breakfast. If you suddenly don't... He doesn't know you got baked beans. And then the next morning, if he's still around, obviously, I'm not saying, you know, they sleep on the couch, you know, they wake up and then suddenly see a tray with baked beans and a side of toast. That'd be pretty impressive. That means you're thinking of them. Sam is... Whoa, what? Sam is in Greece breaking his non-alcohol rule? Really? You mean he didn't break it in Amsterdam? How did he break his phone then? I think a simple dish done well can still impress. True, but I still don't think a lasagna would be the one. Paul is playing hard to get. I'm not talking about me. I just think that you guys... Look, no, hey, whoa. I'm not talking about impressing me. I'm just saying that I know you guys, because I've seen the food reviews. I know you guys have more in you. I know you can do better. That's why I'm doing this. I think you guys are choosing the easy option, the easy way out, when I know you can do more. Baking, for instance, is a hard thing to do. Get it right. Very hard to get the baking right. But it's a great way to impress. KFC will be shut now. Let me check. Is KFC open? I need to delete these apps off my phone. This is not healthy. I don't want access to them. I don't order from KFC, so it's not a regular on mine. However, every McDonald's near me is open still. They're open until midnight. Every McDonald's here. KFC. Pizza Hut is closing soon. Okay. KFC is closed. No, KFC is not open. I can do a chocolate fudge cake without the recipe at this point. That's a good one. It's not dinner, but it's good. Is that what you would provide your date if they showed up? Easy option for me, I'm going to cook chicken with chili sauce, chicken or curry chicken, or maybe chicken with soy sauce. I mean, they're all nice options. Ice cream? Oh, I hate to yawn, but it's been a long day. I'm going to get... I bought some non-alcoholic beer, I should get that. I'll be right back. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest, and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's the last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another f***ing rune. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my f***ing god! Damn, boy! That's a thick boy, damn! The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
What a fucking squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming percentage.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. All right, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. What the hell? What is Connor streaming? I just looked, he's been streaming for 9 hours. TFT? Wasn't that like the death of his channel though, if he streamed that? Why has he been on for 10 hours? What is going on? Is there some special event that he's streaming for? An event TFT. Oh, really? Oh, he must be in his element. He loves that. Having a reason to stream that game, a game that his... I feel bad for him because his #1 most loved game is something that his streamers or stream viewers hate watching. That sucks. He was streaming with mouse before TFT. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a shame I missed him. He's streaming self-torture. Sponsored content. Okay. That makes sense then. I tried to ask him about... Well, Perry, you're not going to get an answer out of him. No, that's not going to work. The secret to getting Connor to read your message, at least I think so, is you have to @ him. Or your name has to be a certain color. I think he gravitates towards certain colors. I found that every time I've seen him read a comment, it normally has @ in it. I've noticed that. At least it used to be the way, because when you put @ it comes up with a different color. See? Right now, Soapy, you've said that. I can read your message very clearly here. Problem is, though, if you spam that, you'll get banned or timed out. He was playing a very erotic game at the beginning of the stream. Michael? Was he trying to get in on my Riz action? Was he trying to compete with the Rizzler? What was he playing? I now know if I ever want to get rid of Perry in my chat, I just have to play a dating game. She hates them. She's just like vamooses out every time. Love it. It's great. It was a horny horror game? Isn't that an old game, Autopsy Simulator? Oh no, not Autopsy Simulator. There was an old game where it was like Operation. I don't hate all of them, I just hate those dating games. Well, that's what I'm talking... What do you mean all of them? I'm talking about those dating games. So it is all of them. Surgeon Simulator, thank you, TARDIS. Yeah, I remember seeing Nerd Cubed years ago. Who remembers him? I remember watching him play them, having a lot of fun. Him... I don't think Total Biscuit ever played it, but I remember Nerd Cube used to play it a lot. I just hear a lot of sausages that they destroyed. Dream Daddy, it's a nice dating game. Alright, green tea, I'll buy it. Dream Daddy, you say? I'm not showing it until I see what it is. Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. A game for Game Grumps. Oh, is this from Game Grumps? What is this? You build that dad. Build him. Build that dad. I love food. I especially love food that's free. And I don't know why you're so sweaty over cooking, but sure. Yeah, dude, I'm down. What is this game? Okay. Havarti. The only way we could get you to stop crying was to put the sunglasses on you, okay? Got any more of that wild in you? Alright, calm down. Fucking hell, what? Godspeed you, black coffee, iced tea, okay. What about what food you want, I guess? The gym just installed these new virtual jogging treadmills. We'll feel like we're running outdoors. Huh. Let's see what the previews say. Very fun. Hope they make a MILF dating sim next. They fucking won't. An okay light reading with wholesome moments. Uh-oh. Profiting off the novelty of sexual minorities. Game Grumps doxed and almost got their 2 actually gay employees to... What the... Really? Unfunny boyfriend's comic-esque Tumblr garbage? Huh? Ding Dong and Julian deserve better? Are these characters? No, I'm worried about if these are employees or if they're actual characters in the game. Ding Dong? Billabong? Really enjoyed the day. It's an inclusive game from the trans community. Hugo is my favourite. You see, we've got all these games. I got Twitch because of you and Pete. Oh, I feel sorry for you already. First time ever watching live. Hey, welcome in. From Minnesota, Crazy Cat, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Hope your week's been well. What have you been up to? Let us know. We're currently looking up Dream Daddy. Of all the fucking things, Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. Monster Prom, that sounds like that could be fun. Same company. You had 3 weeks to get a date for Monster Prom. Go through absurd and funny situations, raise your status and seduce one of your classmates. Beautiful art. Beautiful art. Yeah, clearly beautiful art. Behold. You got heads. Just getting on the board, innit? True. And seduce one of your classmates. Beautiful art, bold, unapologetic dialogue, and hard choices. This is a multiplayer game? It's about finding a date for prom and it's a multiplayer game? How does that work? Easy now. That's a bit cheeky. Like, this guy needs to calm down a bit. Like, bruh, that ain't cool. You start tickling Damien. Okay. Okay, you guys have got some wild game. I mean, like, I've played some dating games. You guys are just... You go next level with this. Like, my dating games, classy, respectful, artistic, with cinematography up the wazoo. You are just plain dirty, okay? Absolutely dirty. You wouldn't find that on a Paul stream, okay? Exactly. Classy Chinese ladies. You can't say, what are you talking about, Perry? You don't even watch them. Every time I start playing him, you say, all right, la 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 la, let me know when it's over and I'll come back on the stream. So how do you know? You don't watch them? What's that? Silence. What was that, chat? The wind. You don't know anything. You know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Stewart. If we cannot date IRL, we shall strive on dating sims online. Indeed. Here, here. Like, if there's not a Dr. Mummy in the game, then what's the point? We don't laugh in French without a Dr. Mummy. What games have I got on my machine? We're coming up to 3 hours. It's only 11:30. Let me see. I have ducks. I'm looking on the separate screen for you. No Leisure Suit Larry. I think that you would get cancelled for that in this day and age. Haven't seen the ducks for a while, true. But I like to make the stream exclusively about the ducks when I'm on. Oh, did you missed the last stream, Perry? You went around. The last stream, a duck appeared. That was very, very unexpected. You'll have to go through the VOD to find it. But yeah, it was the very random moment where we saw a duck. Oh no, Triax, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You just lost... How much? 64 million points? What on earth will you do? You know what? Fuck it. We're playing a game, chat. I'm in the mood for a game. We're going under the water. We're going to educate ourselves. Why not? If the game will load... Brother, ooh. The lighting's not going to work because I can't lower that. But this game looks cool. So... Whoop. I say why not? It's not a game. From what I can tell, it's like a educational. In fact, I believe the actress that speaks in it has been in a few Hollywood things. Let me just change. I've got to change the name of the stream. Change the name of the stream to be a game stream. Beyond Blue. You might know her from YouTube. Anna Akana? Anna? Her name is? Brother, ooh. 0 viewers so far, chat. We'll blow it up. It's been a while since we've done an underwater stream. Right? Let me just get my monitor. It's going to go blank and then it'll come back. Oh, good. I got you covered. Don't worry. So, let's have a look. I think... Well, okay. So that played noise there. That's good. Everything looks like it's okay. Streaming mode has been designed to give you the opportunity to play without hearing featured licensed music. Fuck yeah! Nearly all artists and publishers featured agree to allow their music songs to be part of streams videos without revenue share from advertising. However, there are a few that reserve their right to do so. And what's the point of this? Should you have any questions? That seems really silly. It's like, they've agreed to it, however, they might not agree to it. Doesn't that sort of go against what you mean? Anyway, new game. Let's go. I want to go under the water. Oh, Blue Planet 2. Great series.
I'm generally not a woo-woo kind of person.
I am.
If I don't get something, I want to unpack it. Get the facts. But the ocean, it's a part of me. You could say it runs in my blood. My grandmother was a freediver.
Me too.
Mama.
I mean, look at every stream I play.
She helped me feel its rhythm and understand how one breath could last a lifetime. We dove so often, the memories all run together.
Mm-hmm. That's scary. Fucking coming up and seeing that many teeth.
When I wished I could stay down forever.
What was that noise? What's that noise? That's whales?
Cast its spell on me that day.
Sounds like me dropping a pebble.
History still consumes me.
Beyond blue. That does not sound like dolphins to me. That sounds like when you drop a pebble and it just goes. You thought it was the menu? It sounded like it, right? The oxygen boy, broken voice. Oh, okay. Oh, day one. Oh.
Western Pacific. It's great to be diving again. I'm anxious to find our sperm whale family and look in on our mother-to-be. I'm also excited to test out Andre's new tech. Ocean X is expecting a huge audience for our first live stream, given how bad things were in this region.
Ocean X?
No pressure, though. Ready to dive.
What? Are we streaming this live? Nice tattoo. Ooh, hey. Fishies. I can bring myself down a bit more. Bring you guys down.
I'm in and okay.
Ooh.
Hey, Mariah, how's the new suit?
Nice. A bit itchy, but...
Very Tron.
How are you breathing?
Breathing easy. This rebreather is amazing. Feels like I'm freediving.
A genuine compliment. Should have caught that on the live stream.
Give me a few minutes. I want it to be amazing, and I'm still getting used to this AR visor.
AR visor? Okay, looks like we're going straight to the Stingray. The waypoint is a Stingray? Rip Steve Irwin. Okay. Log entry. Close the scanner.
Done. How many scans before the AI is trained on a creature?
It will vary. There are many factors that affect the confidence level of a match.
So you don't know. Got it. Now point me to the buoy so I can try the hydrophones. I want to make sure all the tech is working before we stream.
Swim faster. Yo, bitch.
Haven't thrown up today.
Well, it's still early.
You gonna be okay with the live stream?
I have seen one of these in All Suckers Aquarium. They have one of these.
Once you reach the buoy, you can triangulate the sound of any animal.
Clever.
Thank you.
Can I go through the water? I need to go up first. See where we are. No? Motherfucker, you won't let me see where I am in the world? Alright. Negative points already. We're stuck under the water for now, chat. What? 2006 was fucking 18 years ago? What are we talking about?
That's close enough. You can use your dive watch to control the buoy from there.
Okay.
Refresh me on the controls.
Move the targeting circle around. Each sound will get louder when you are close to locking in on an animal's location.
Oh. You're right, it was dolphins. Sounds like typewriters. That still sounds like a typewriter. Sounds like my stomach when I want to eat.
If you're okay, I'm going to start the live stream.
Let's roll. Welcome to the Ocean X live stream. I'm Dr. Mirai Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm
chat.
joined today by 2 colleagues.
Don't fuck up the stream, alright? Don't say anything naughty.
Hello, everyone. I'm Irina.
Hello, Irina. All together now. Ooh, oh, yo, we got a lot to explore. Hell yeah.
Sausages.
Shut up. Crab sticks, I think you'll find. Okay, we got our checkpoints. You not got a Seamoth, darling? Like, you need a Seamoth. Why are there French people underwater?
Jealous folks, just because I'm swimming with dolphins. My grandmother always warned me that although they're cute,
Sausages.
they can also be pranksters. And today, also very noisy.
Can your AI parse through all those sounds?
Not using this scanner. But I do have a new drone design that should be better at isolating the source of the sounds.
Yo, you got a drone? I've scanned 3. Let's go. Pro gamer. One more. There's one more cheeky little dolphin. What's the sound they make? I can't do it. It's like a sort of clicking sound, right? Yeah, that's the sound they make. That's it. That's exactly the sound they make. Oh! One more.
Done. And maybe next time I can weigh in before on the number that we need to scan.
As I mentioned, the confidence model is complex. You just want to find the way.
Keep your friends close and your anemones closer.
I saw it before it said it. Indeed. Look at the size of that whale. Bruh.
That looks to be a sperm whale. I think I saw this bull from the sub. I wonder how far he's traveled.
Once we have a reliable ID on him, I'll see if anyone has tracked him before.
Nice.
It's got some mad little scrubs on him. Look at that, look. You've been smacked up. Log entry. Did you just fucking flashbang me? That's not a log entry. There's nothing written in it. Animalia? Chore data? Mammalia? Is this like fake Spanish? Or is it Italian? This is Italian, right? Animalia. Chordata. Mammalia. Che tu le dacchi Italia. Pescare animale pesteria. Macro pesteria pesterios. Yeah, that's it. That's fake Italian. That's what that is. I can see the fingers. Dude never took bio. Mate, I wasn't in school. Alright? I was home educated, evidently, and the only lessons I could catch up on were maths and English. I don't know any of the fucking things around me in this game. But I swear to God, that was Italian. Mammalia. Alright, humpback. Oh, hey! Okay, so there are different types of whale in the game. I know that noise.
We got our first singer.
Fantastic. Hopefully on your next dive you can record his song to compare with other humpbacks in the area.
Fun fact, in addition to being an engineering whiz, Andre is quite the musician.
A fart?
Are you still writing music?
Not for years.
Dry spell?
More like raising teenagers.
Okay. Scan 2. I just scanned what? Okay, scan 2.
Hey Mirai, I'm seeing alerts on the south
He's a
border.
baritone.
Want to pull them down?
Okay, let's see what mysteries this buoy unlocks.
He's gonna break out into a beatbox. Okay. What you got for me? Oh. Bring it. Sensor alarm. That's not good. Sensor tag. Oh, had it there. Juvenile dolphin?
What does that sound? Did I break something?
Typewriter.
I've deployed acoustic modems to transmit.
Romane ite domum.
For those of you
Yes.
who have no idea what he's talking about, he means we use sound to transmit data. So we can have Wi-Fi in the ocean.
Wi-Fi in the ocean? Don't tell Jenny. She'll never come back up.
1990s dial-up.
He's rolling when I hit him, chat. Look, I just capsized him. Doesn't that fuck him up? What about you? Can I do it to you? Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. It doesn't look like I can pet them, no. Oh, wow, I can change the colour on my light, though. Fucking disco time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She really needs to see him off, though. Okay, 78, 78, 53. Let's go 53. Rub its belly. I don't think it will let me do anything. Alright, brother. I've not scanned you before. What's a bottlenose dolphin? What's the difference between them? You just thicker nose? Get out of my way. Flipper.
Fun alert. Looks like some young dolphins are having a play date.
That sounds weird, but I'll allow it. Is that what I literally just had?
Ooh, company.
Unbelievable. That sounds too close to be outside the research zone.
One of the waypoints went down. Do you think that's related?
Yeah, probably.
What? What? It's a twig.
Hey guys, can I take a turn?
Cute.
Well, you don't see that every day.
What, a dolphin playing with a twig?
Frankly, neither do I.
I mean, I guess not. I don't know the last time I saw that. What happened to all the other markers? They've gone. Oh, up the top there, maybe? Maybe in the compass? Dolphins are smart, though, Kevin. They are smart. What else we got here? What's that? That's a fucking shark. Got it. Okay, that's a white-tailed reef shark. Okay.
Red light must mean a serious alert.
Uh-oh.
Dead battery.
Dead battery? Oh.
Whoa, octopus. I think it went in that cave.
Chase it.
I'd like to go in that cave.
Let's be real. There's no way I'm not squeezing through here to follow that octopus.
Hell yeah.
Want to practice diver rescue at some point?
Well, maybe.
Mirai, please be careful.
Can we, like... I've just realised she's scuba diving in this special... What the fuck?
Hey there.
There's no oxygen on me.
Spoil your hiding place.
There's no up and down on this. Like, wait, how do I... Is it up? Okay. So the shoulder buttons are up and down. Gotcha. What? What are we doing? Anything else? Look for red. Okay, no, okay. Just come back then, I guess. I went all the way in just to say, oh, I know you. I'm going to scan you. Tentacle. No, it's not that kind of game, Kevin. This is definitely a Tron outfit, though. Reminds me of Tron a lot. What is the point of giving me the option to do slow swimming or fast swimming when it's like, why would you want anything but fast swimming? Yeah, she's mentioned a rebreather, Swanton, but goddamn. That's like, she's talking. Don't they not talk when they want to hold their breath? That's insane. Anyway, we're going deep. We're going deeper. Underground. Oh. Now it's staying up and down.
A biochemical emitter mittens triggered this whole area?
Because of me. Not because of me, but because I configured the sensors to detect stress in the coral population.
Okay, let's find out what's causing that stress.
All right, Johnny Big Bollocks.
Please collect biosamples from any of the distressed corals.
Happy to oblige.
Working on it.
For those watching, these sensors help us understand what leads to resiliency in coral so we can help breed it into other species.
Okay. Remember, we're live, chat. Be good. Collect coral biosamples. Gotcha. Another one here. A cheeky little sample never hurt anyone. One more somewhere. Up there. Oh, I see. Here? This one? Oh, that one. Okay. What's wrong with that one? Grab it.
Done.
Alien? No, this isn't alien.
And they must be your pod because I have a tag signal that is definitely ours. Pushing the waypoint.
On my way.
What? Am I on my way?
To reconnect with the sperm whale family, whom I have been tracking for years.
Jesus, don't touch the towel. Go. Fucking hell, that was dangerous.
I'm excited to check in on our mother-to-be.
That could have been very, very dangerous there for a second, chat. Don't touch the tail of the stingray / mantra. I don't know the difference, so I just call them the same thing. Fun facts with Paul. Deep in the... This guy feeling good? White spotted pufferfish. Okay. Hanging out. A very late nomadic gaijin raid? How you doing, mate? Malevolent, how's it been? Manta, okay, Manta. There we go, Manta. Scan them. Oh, this one's upside down.
Mirai clearly has a fondness for these creatures. She's fallen silent.
Right. Let me finish scanning them all.
Yeah, shut up.
I still don't see our pregnant mother.
One more.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Soapy, thank you so much for the gift of subs. / Perry.
Everything all right?
I am now. Look.
Oh.
Our mommy whale has delivered. Everyone say hi to her beautiful 1-ton baby girl.
She delivered the goods, chat. We're in good stead.
Right.
Shh. She's nursing. I just wish all of you could be...
You'll see me in an hour? Yeah, I think this game's about 2.5 hours long, so I'll be around still.
Amazing. That is the end of our stream. Like, share, comment. Remember, we need you. All of us down here.
Love your mum. Be a good neighbour. Learn from grandmother's experience. These are all things I learned from studying sperm whales. How? What? Oh. Meet the aquanauts. Oh, this is legit.
Every summer, for me, that was my favorite thing to do all year long. Hearing the seagulls, the sound of the ocean pounding on the beach. For me, that was just grounding and relaxing and fascinating all at the same time.
Oh, this is cool. They're actually like educating.
The physicality of the ocean is one of the things that, as a kid, attracted me the most. That thrill of just having that ocean energy push me along. You could just ride all day. There was no lift tickets. There was no fees to get into the ocean.
No fees to get into the ocean. Is that a thing now?
Like to dive on a
I suppose it is, right? Companies probably...
Never had a shark swim right beside them. Look them in the eye and give them a little fright for a second before they realize that the shark just wonders what I'm doing, just like I wonder what the shark is doing.
I started free diving. So when I think of diving, I really think of free diving. Like, this is what whales do, right? Take a big breath of air and they hold that oxygen inside their body.
They do, right?
This ability to free dive down to where the scuba divers were, swim around and come back up, was just so free. Nothing on, no equipment. I just love that. It made me feel like a fish.
Okay. What is that? A snowboard?
I realized it wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't think anyone has ever measured endorphins in submarines, but I can tell you they're probably through the roof.
The first time I was in a submarine, I saw that life down there and 50 new questions popped into my mind that wouldn't have come up because
I mean, the life underwater is pretty crazy.
felt it.
When you're in a submarine and you're looking at these magical,
Oh, that's like Subnautica.
overwhelmed by this sense of wonder, you're
Where are the alligators?
by this
What the
feeling
fuck is that?
of, there's so much I don't know about the world, and you're stimulated to figure out how this all works together.
I'm a marine biologist. I'm someone who studies the ocean from as many angles as I can.
When my kids ask me what I do for a living, I tell them that I'm an explorer. I'm an aquanaut. I dive down to the bottom of the ocean and I see things that people have never seen before. How lucky am I to be able to share this amazing habitat with the rest of the world?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really wonder what this game's copyright music is. If this is non-copyright music, or does it start playing fucking Aerosmith? Don't wanna close my eyes in the middle of the fucking river.
As a child, I had no idea how important the ocean is. That the great majority of life on Earth is in the sea. That the greatest diversity of life.
I mean, look, isn't that beautiful?
My name is Sylvia Earle. I'm a scientist.
Damn, look at that tech.
An ocean explorer. I've spent years at sea aboard ships and thousands of hours under the sea. I've seen things others have not.
Oh, we're already copyright struck already, Kai. Don't worry about it. I played that beatboxers song earlier.
How much the ocean has changed, and they would know why caring for the ocean matters to everyone, everywhere. The ocean is.
God, how long ago was this filmed? Oh no, that looked fresh.
Most of the oxygen.
How long has she been doing this?
Much of the carbon dioxide produced by human actions. The ocean is the planet's living blue heart. Every creature has a story. Every one, whether you're looking at a little crab, or a starfish, or a shark. If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever know that fish, that they have communities, they have faces?
It's pretty crazy when you think about it. There's an entire life that we don't know about.
As citizens, as cultures.
Have I ever tried scuba diving? No, I haven't. I've done it in a swimming pool, but never in the ocean.
Elsewhere in the solar system and elsewhere in space. But to have a liquid ocean?
I'm scared to go under the water, to be honest, which is why I like the games, because like you don't know what's underneath you.
To shape the world in a way that is favorable to humankind. It's taken us about 4.5 decades to significantly.
Damn, and we still have no idea what's under there, right?
No ocean, no life. No ocean, no us.
And we still have no idea about the. What do we know? What, like 20% of what's in the ocean? Growing up sperm whale. This is great. They have a game that educates that. It's just so cool.
My name is Shane Garrow, and I'm the founder of the Dominica Sperm Whale Project. I've been following the lives of sperm whale families in the Caribbean Sea based off the beautiful nature island of Dominica. I've had the sort of greatest honor to spend thousands of hours in the company of the sperm whale families. And over the last 15 years, we've come to know 30 different families. We know about
30? Okay.
My research focuses mostly on the connection between these families' lives and what they say to each other, and how they succeed in the ocean by living in these small families. They live these rich and complex lives in part of the ocean that we find difficult to even explore.
Damn, how old they are. I wonder how old these are.
Society is matrilineal, meaning it's grandmothers and daughters that will live together for life. The young males live in the family until they're about teenagers, and then they go on this sort of open ocean wander for about 15 to 20 years before they are breeding age. But females will stay together for life.
Wow.
They communally raise and defend their babies, and they live in this sort of community of neighboring families.
So basically, they're the milkmen of the ocean. They just bugger off.
Behavior is what you do, but culture is how you've learned to do it. In the same way that we're all humans, but some of us eat with chopsticks and some of us eat with a fork. We're all still eating, but how we've learned to eat is importantly different.
Not a comparison I would expect to hear from whales.
How these animals are surviving are these traditional behaviors, and that's why every calf counts. Every female calf is critically important.
All those fish stuck on it as well.
We lose so much potential. I think one thing that my research has shown is that our lives are really similar.
Hmm.
Values that we have in our families: love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from your grandmother's experience. And ultimately, life is about the quality of the relationship.
Isn't this the Moby Dick
Those around
whale?
you, whether you're a whale or not. The secrets that my grandmother
Sperma, isn't that the Moby Dick one?
survive now. Ensuring that these grandmothers survive to be grandmothers to share their stories, and ensuring that these babies live long enough to learn them is what's
Hmm.
going to enable these animals to be around for a long time.
I recognize the mouth. God, that's so cool. Alright, well, now we're back into here. Look at me all tatted out. Look at that, eh? Tatarama. Oh my god, they've just given us a sub. I don't have to like make it myself. The handbook. The live stream handbook. Can I open it? Oh man, I can't read it. I'd love to read this. I need this. By Daniel Rivers. She reads that before she goes to bed every night. Okay, this is just like a 3D model look at. Behavior? Move?
Two months with the goat streamer.
Hey, oh, thank you so much, Tornado. Thank you for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. We back in the water. We back in the water with the fish. What's your behavior? Roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh, isn't that interesting? The top of the mouth has like holes. I never noticed that. So, open your mouth. Oi, open. They just have holes. They've only got teeth on the bottom. I never knew that. The humpback whale. These are the ones that were in Under the Waves a lot. These were in his dreams all the time. I recognize the teeth. It's not teeth, is it? It's kind of these weird wreath things, right? Alright. What else we got? Ocean sense. We can't read it. Okay. Just show. I guess these are books in the real world, maybe, that you can read. Well, not about the live stream one. What? There's a drone that's a manta? You can get manta drones? Sperm whales can eat squids. Oh. Anything else? No. Spingly splangly lights. Nice. Is this a shower underwater? How the fuck does this work? Where's the water for this? And a toilet? I mean, it makes sense to need a toilet, but still. How does this even work? A shower underwater? Allow it. Allow it. That's what I'm hearing. Allow it. Ren, Nana, and Mirai. Okay, Mirai is the person's name that I am. Power of attorney papers? Oh no, there's a story here. Oh, Woman of the Sea. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know the left one's the Umi for or Kai. And then Jor says Jor for female. But I don't know the sounds they make when put together. You fucking what? That chair just moved? It did. Or is this soundtrack disabled for streaming? Oh, so they actually have the songs. Any Aerosmith? The Edison? No Aerosmith. Okay. Flaming Lips are in this game? What the hell? Raquel Eve. I did not expect Flaming Lips. Alright, come on in. Let's go. Let's see if we can break this ship. Live stream highlights. Call Andre, sure.
Hello, Mirai. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Andre.
I swear this is the same voice of the guy that we spoke to in Under the Waves.
I'm tired, but I can't wait to get back out. Can you believe we found the family on the first
Nora Smith Sedge.
baby girl?
I know. Well done. Feeling settled in the sub. Has everything tested out?
Tests? I knew I forgot something.
This solo sub test makes me nervous.
What?
Definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
You put me in the fucking Ocean Gate ship?
Didn't you help design it?
Yes, but now you're driving it.
I am much more careful with subs than I am with cars.
Me too, chap.
Let's hope so. So,
I mean subs is in subs.
You'll want to see. It's what the live stream saw of A12 and her baby. I didn't think you expected her to deliver so soon, though.
I thought she had more time given her weight, but it was hard to know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What's the about?
Just noting her low weight. Also wondering when you'll find the rest of her pod. Maybe they were diving.
I'll find them. Hey, I was thinking we should name the baby whale Andrea. She has your kind eyes.
And my bald head. No, I'm putting her in the sim as A17.
Ugh, you're so sentimental.
Such a robot name.
Wait, where's Arena?
Probably in the head throwing up.
What's up with Arena?
Seriously? No, seriously, what's she working on?
She's reading a brief about that deep-sea mining impact study.
Okay, I definitely don't have time to get into that with you. I gotta call my sister.
Am I?
Problem.
I've got a sister?
I've
Okay.
done my best.
I will.
Ren. Do we speak Japanese? Okay, I can't click on that. Ren. Call Ren.
Hey girl, aren't you supposed to be 20,000 leagues under the sea? I am. I'm calling from the sub.
How the fuck can I call you from this? How do I have reception?
Hey, did you show
Did you see my live stream?
School's great, thanks for asking.
Sure, you asked me not to ask.
You asked me not to ask. Much appreciated. Hey, check this out. No way. Is that a baby whale?
Hell yeah.
Your very, very proud mother. She delivered early. That's some view. You're really living the
Better reception than most places, mate, days.
Miss you though. How's Nana? Okay, not a big deal, but I am taking Nana to get tested for a clinical trial. Some new dementia drug.
Okay. Thanks for helping Nana.
Well, thank you for stepping up to help Nana.
Who the fuck is Nana?
It's not a big deal. You would tell me if it was, right? Yeah. You sound down. Is it just Nana?
It's the best fucking Wi-Fi in the world, right, Arj?
It's been hard since Dad died. I know. You want to stay on for a while? We can watch.
I'm pretty sure underwater's hard to get our Wi-Fi for as well.
Say hi to the whales for me.
You can't get through the waves and shit. Exit the helm. Now what? Dive ready? Send me back out, boss. I'm ready. I don't need a shower. Ooh, suit though.
Day 2, back to the atoll at sunset.
Mhm.
The hydrophone feeds are a lot
Sunset?
of the sounds of whales. Gonna find me some singers. I'm excited to test Andrea's new Manta drone. Kinda like the Swiss Army knife of stealth drones. I'd love to spend the whole dive hanging out with baby Andrea, but miles to swim before I sleep. Ready to dive.
Let's go, baby. You mean to get a drone now?
I'm in and okay.
Looking good, Mirai. The Manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Okay.
Now I get to see why you talk about it so much.
Bring it.
Only the best science for you.
I get a drone!
Bet we'll find some whale vocalizations.
Well, I'm not taking that bet. You always find whales. You'd find them in your bathtub.
What kind of bathroom do you think I have?
Well, it's either the shower or this, mate. Okay.
This is a lot of whales.
Yeah.
Staggering the number migrating through this area.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Which one's closest? That one. So they're still underwater drones like the one you shot the cyclophone with? I don't think so. Well, there is ones that exist,
It's our sperm whale family again.
but they're really hard to make work underwater. because of, like, it's just so many more variables.
The Manta drone will match speed with the creature, so you can concentrate on steering it around to find the places you need to focus.
Oh shit.
All right, baby. We won't forget you now.
What does that mean? You just be straight up looking at all of our stuff. Okay, exit that. Anything else?
Andre, can the zoom scan tell how old the baby is?
Not with any certainty. Why?
Just wondering if she's old enough to hunt by herself.
Oh, I've yawned. Trust me, Orange. I've had a long day. That's the fingerprint? The tail? Some really weird sound effects in this game.
Still seems pretty young to go that deep.
Will she be okay alone while her mother dives?
She should follow the pod. Her aunties will babysit while the mother hunts.
Wish I had them when my daughter was born.
Is that the whale talking? Wish I had it when my baby was born. Okay, I guess.
Why is the baby girl so important to your study?
I don't know.
I'm hoping
It's
to
not,
follow
though.
the baby for years to learn from her as she learns
Well, she's
from
fucked
her
off.
family.
Let's
and
see these other
hopefully
ones.
to watch her eventually become a mother herself.
I don't know. Would you think in our lifetime she would get to see that become a mother though? I don't know what the lifespan is in a whale like in terms of like human years, because I know they last for like hundreds of years over us. So I wonder how long it takes for them to be able to be like motherly age. Zoom scans, fluke
The
pat.
whale we're designating Humpback M1. Oh, so catchy.
Go on, Droney. Oh, there's 2 spots. Okay.
How will you know it's M1 when you see it again?
Each humpback's fluke is unique.
So M1 it is.
She's easily, okay, easily swayed there. And one more, something up here. What's this?
Andre's software is helping me understand the structure of their songs so we can try singing back.
More like playing back. I'll synthesize a song that mirrors one from another region to see how these whales react.
Oh.
Because
Unique.
Andre doesn't like my singing.
It's more the songs you sing, actually.
Oh. Kill all the whales. She's probably singing that in fucking Welsh. Some animals have patterns of their fur or skin. That makes sense. Scan my drone. Chilean devil ray. Fuck that. Sounds terrifying. I gave one earlier, Lisa, about the Cyclophon. Check the VOD. Super condenses that we're about 85% of the way there. Type of form wise, the boys have to talk. Fucking scanning all these motherfuckers. One more. Where are you? Gotta catch them all, baby. So far, 0 deaths, by the way, chat. I just want to like confirm that. You know, you've all been like, "Oh, you're in my blah." 0 deaths, by the way. From me or the fish. Because it's normally the fish that are going to die in this kind of game. Although the way she's trying to drum up some kind of... They seem to be trying to drum up some kind of relationship with the whale. So that's what worries me the most. Is like, oh, the mum. She's just given birth. How lovely. The daughter. Oh, she's so sweet. I'm like, when's the mum dying? Come on. I feel like that's going to happen in this game. Tricolour panflesh. Oh, it's very relaxing, this music, isn't it, chat? Pianos. Nice and sweet. You need a Seamoth. Where is your Seamoth, Mirai? That looks like a massive fucking whale.
Approaching humpback M2. Looks like he's on a date.
How can you tell?
It's like they're dancing.
Motherfucker's dancing with her, that's why. Don't mind me while I just sort of like look you up and down with my eyes. With my droney eyes.
What do you think, Andre? Do you think he can make it as a solo artist?
Well, not without more original material.
What?
Males from the same region.
I'm jaded, what do you mean?
Songs with just enough variation to stand out.
Yeah, just like most pop singers.
Such a snob.
I'm just very cautious, okay? I've had animals die on me in game previously. I don't want it happening again. Oh, something over this way. Jaded. Yeah, it's a good song, you're right. The fuck is that? Oh, that's that wild shark thing. Bring it on. I've never swum like this though. The way she's doing the dolphin thing. Dolphin kick, right? They call this? Listen to the sounds of the ocean as we slowly fall asleep.
Let's hope the Whalapalooza continues. Wonder if they charge admission.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, you can take it from my budget.
Someone's feeling better today.
Mm-hmm. It's Friday night, love.
Well, I guess it worked. I've got some nasty noise.
The same damn sound we heard yesterday.
Well, I'll check it out between the whales.
The fuck was that? This is closer. We'll go here first. What the hell was that noise? It sounded like construction machinery. Oh, it looks like there's another chip that's broken, maybe?
Looks like another area sensor.
Okay, Mirai. Can you use the micro tags to mark the starfish for collection?
Are you testing your collector drone?
It's not a test. Irina needs us to collect a few for study.
Mm-hmm.
They are incredibly resilient. They can regenerate themselves from just a subset of their body.
Really?
They're also invasive. Must have hitched a ride in the ballast of a ship.
Irina, how many of these do you need? I'm missing the whales.
Just a few.
She didn't give a fuck. How many do you need of this shitty little fucking fish that no one likes? I feel like that's going to cause back problems in the long run. Potentially. Change that colour, baby. Alright, here we go. Most cores are more like clones than individual. Really?
Tags deployed.
Thanks, Mirai. That's plenty.
You're welcome. I wonder what the purpose of these different colours are. I guess at night time, certain ones are better for fish. I can't imagine swimming this much underwater though. With a rebreather? Do you ever think this kind of technology will exist in our lifetime? I don't think so, right? This must be crazy to try and make something exist without needing an oxygen tank. I get tired of an onsen. Oh, this isn't scary at all.
Are you sure this is where you track that noise?
Scary.
I don't know, Andre. That sound is loud, but it seems pretty deep. Can't see how it could be coming from a ship.
Yeah, I agree. It also keeps starting and stopping. I'll figure
It's machinery. How the fuck can you be so dumb? It's obviously machinery. It's the aliens from Subnautica. Thalassophobia going crazy, and that's all right. Just seeing nothing in front of you, pretty fucking scary. I agree with that. Don't worry, it's only the mammalia. What you got for me? Let me cook. Dolphins.
Andre, what was that other nasty noise? It was definitely digital.
Low power alarm. You need to pick up a sensor for servicing.
It never occurred to you that a nice ringtone would be far less annoying?
I agree. Oh. Oh, dolphins. They call him Flipper. Flipper.
Please, get closer.
Calm down, love. Jesus. Someone's got a fetish.
Against the coral. Kind of a wellness visit. I have colleagues that are studying the antimicrobial properties of these coral.
Okay. Did we get him? We got you, didn't we? Yeah, we got you already. Okay. Oh. We don't have you. Oh, swap coral for biome. I'll do that after. Alright, we got that. A little cheeky swab. Have I seen the Flipper with Elijah Wood? No. As in Flipper? I know the TV series. I didn't really. They made a movie of that. I don't remember that at all. I can't think of a film like that in my lifetime. Besides Deep Blue Sea. And that's a different type of film. Had a cracking song to it though. Deepest is darkest, my head is stuck a shark's fin.
Those reef sharks like your ringtone. Will I be able to get the data off that sensor while I'm picking it up?
No. It goes to sleep when the power is low to preserve the data.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Whoa, calm down, bruv.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah.
That wasn't on the live stream.
Have you seen one do that before?
Never.
What, an octopus gets scared by a shark?
Sperm whale pod.
See what's in, see what's in, see what's in!
My way. Sorry, sharks. Mirai is off the menu.
Is she though? What the fuck are they doing? Look at this. Oh, is that their kid? Oh.
The baby's back with the rest of the pod.
What's it doing?
Nuzzling. Probably calling for its mama.
That's cute. But it's wrong.
Are you calling for your mother?
Show me your vulnerable spot. That's not right. Let me go on the other side of it. Come up. There's something, because that... Ah, there it is. There. Can you let me go that way? No. No. Not going to let me? No. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, it went the other way. Come on. This is the weirdest way to control this. Up. There we go. What? Stop going into the fucking... Stop going into the animal. What's going on? Bruv. Yes. Yes. You're telling me that whales' vocals are basically typewriters? Is that what you're saying, chat?
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's construction. Or it's Bioshock.
There they you go.
What is a bird? Would you kindly open that spanner?
I'm done for now.
I figure that if you could introduce whale songs into popular culture, you could maybe get a movement going to save the whales. Oh, an album. New book. Deep sea mining research. Okay. This feels unnecessary. It's like, here's something you can look at, but you can't pick it up. Where's the rest of Andre's family? Octopus behavior up in the reviewer. Propeller hut looks old. Trace back trash. Silence. Okay. I didn't make my bed. Mindful care. A hands-off approach to caregiving. Okay. I got a bunny. Clinical trials paper. Oh dear. Plot thickens. Whale song data, okay. You can't say that. I missed the ducks. This game is interesting. That's not fair. You can't say that. Tag's broken. Won't charge. It's like my camera, like my light. Oh, we got more. I need to go toilet. I'll be back. Need to go toilet. There's for infinite. Of course they are. They're just taking the oxygen from the air and just go. Howda. It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay. On the one. On the two. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh! I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbour is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation. Anard, high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, innit? Did I f*** up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh shit.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass. What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is... You and your bloody gambling. Chat. But I will say though, if you guys aren't interested in the game, I can stop if you don't want to play it. I'm interested in learning about marine life, but if you guys are not interested, I don't mind. We don't have to play, we can just chat. Patel lost. It's interesting. Cool. You gamble when you're not here, I know that much. Teach me about sea life, Paul. Aquaman needs to learn. Alright, well here we go. We've got some more videos we can watch then. Get your ocean sense on.
It's a big ocean. You gotta be able to see what's worth spending your time on.
When I'm down there in a submarine and I'm seeing all these animals, it's always about which one of these is new, which one of these has not been seen before.
Squids are quite interesting, to be fair. They're very intelligent, right?
Why did these animals come here as opposed to there?
That's the most alien-like looking fish.
Really tangible things that we
Do you call a squid a fish?
To start answering some of these questions, but as the technology develops, we can become more and more and more and more sophisticated.
Squids taste good.
We're using all this side scan sonar and hydrophones to map things out. We can use these sound underwater surveillance systems to actually track whales and see them move all over.
Noted, Ivan, thank you.
There's a new field called environmental DNA where you just look at the slothed off cells that are in the water to know who is there.
Oh, the whale shark was just here. Can we follow it? And you sniff the trail of the whale shark's DNA.
How am I going to understand a shark if I'm thinking like an old world primate?
Totally different. 9 brain? What? 9 brains?
Look at the eyes, to look at the hardware.
Hello, DJ. Welcome in. How you doing?
Camera, so we could get all these hints.
Look, that's the camera I need. That's the camera case I need.
It's like a detective story.
And he wants to do the kind of bollocks that he wants to do on his fucking RV streams. I need to get one of them. Songs of the Sea. Yes. Where's my Enya playlist? That's not Enya. Where's, alright, where's the typewriter?
About whales comes from just a few scientists so far.
Go on.
Roger and Katie Payne. They had background in music, and by kind of mapping out the songs.
How did they record that?
That if they would look at this almost like a song sheet, every 15 minutes or so there would be a repeat.
But how did you record that sound underwater? It's not easy.
Female humpback sing.
Microphones. Oh, of course, Orange. Silly me.
The general belief is that whale songs serve the same purposes that bird songs do.
What?
As ways for males to advertise for mates and to challenge rivals.
That's it?
But why they change their songs is still unknown.
Well, they don't want to fight the females, that's why.
Taking that information from whales and passing that to us humans was one of the most transformative pieces of narrative to feed the Save the Whale movement and maybe save some whales from extinction.
What?
These animals are sharing this world that might have been millions of years going on in their world, and suddenly, for the first time, we, as humans, are tuning in.
I think we're going to confuse them if we start speaking their language, to be honest with you. I don't think that's a good thing. Imagine if you, like, call it an arsehole. I don't think they'd be happy. Alright, let's have a look at this conversation that we've got going on over here. Do the voice call. There's a weird story going on that's not necessary for this game, I don't think, but yes, sure. Alright, call Ren.
Hey, it's Ren. Leave a message at the beep.
Uh-oh.
Is there actually a beep?
Hey, Ren, why's your phone off? You said this was a good time to call. Ignore that. Someone was messing with my whales today. I was just hoping I could vent to you a little.
Well, I mean, right? Yeah, it's true. They'll be annoyed thinking you're cussing. You know what? You say that, Kevin. It's kind of true, though, right? I mean, it's like you don't just walk into another country and start speaking what you think is the language. I hope your test went well.
I hope your test went well. Hey, we had a whale-a-palooza today. Anyway, give me a call when you can. The whales say hi back.
I don't really care about this narrative. Get me back in the ocean. Do I have to? Oh, no, there was another voice call. I want to talk to fishies, not humans that won't answer their phones. Andrean, okay.
Hey, Mirai. How are you?
Mirai means future, by the way.
How are you feeling? Any better?
A bit. I might finally be getting my sea legs.
What does that mean?
Next step, diving.
One step at a time, Mirai.
Okay, but I promise you, it'll change your life.
What about the mammalia?
No, just me. Andre is analyzing some sound.
What about the Italiano under the water?
I think I may have upset him.
Again?
The two of you do seem to be on opposing wavelengths fairly often.
I quite enjoy our debate, except when it affects our work.
Uh-oh.
A debate. It was an argument.
Oh, you heard that bit.
Andre, I didn't realize you were on. What did you find?
This is video and audio from your last dive. And this is an analysis of the sound that spooked the family.
Let me guess. Construction.
And this sound is from the Canadian marine acoustic scientist. I think the findings are pretty clear.
They sound the same.
The signatures sound the same to me.
He gave me the same test.
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Your whales?
Here? In the research zone?
Fuck
it's
are they?
off limits to commercial activity.
And when has that ever mattered before?
We don't know that they are in the research zone. They may be just outside it. We knew they were doing an impact study nearby.
What are they after? That might give us a clue.
They're looking for rare minerals to panels.
Could the sound cause trauma to the whales?
The acoustic specialist said it might push them to quieter hunting grounds.
True.
But was unlikely to cause...
Sound underwater can be very loud.
So what's the move?
We should use our mapping drone to investigate their activity.
And this is where our debate turns into an argument. We need
Uh-oh.
a drone to map the deep sea vents before Mirai dives there. The biochemistry of these vents is the perfect cocktail for creating new life forms.
If there is illegal activity,
life?
we have to stop it. Otherwise, there will be no life forms.
Why spend our short time here policing rather than researching? Let's be scientists.
Fuck.
Mirai, your dive, your call.
Shit, chat. What do you think? Should we investigate miners or map vents? One or two? I don't know. Investigate, I guess? I mean, it's science, right? I mean, everyone's saying one. We're
I'll
going.
dive in the vents without a map. Nobody messes with my whales.
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. Ren messaged me.
Hey, Mirai. Sorry I missed you.
No worries.
Placed my phone.
Oh, did you know?
Is that a real thing? Tell whomever annoyed you I'm coming for them. Hey, nobody messes with our whales. Does your submarine have sonar? Maybe you can find the bad guys with that. Maybe that was the answer they were looking for on my test. I was hoping to chat live too. You need to help me figure out a better plan for next semester. Miss you.
Mm-hmm. Ciao, ciao. Dive ready. Let's go, baby. Free dive. I don't know if it's free driving. No. Whatever the case. Going back in, chat. Bring it. Day 5.
Open ocean, east of the atoll. I'm ready to play back a coda sound to Andrea to see her response. I'm definitely worried that the family has gotten smaller. Not sure if they were just spooked by that sound or if something else is going on. Staying hopeful. Ready to dive.
Let's go, baby.
I'm in and okay. You know, I always feel like I'm swimming in place in the open ocean.
That's not scary at all. I can't see anything around me. This is very open. Why does she walk like she's in slow motion? Oh,
Think the Explorer drones will flag me as biodiverse?
my drone.
Not what they're looking for.
That's what everyone says.
I'm sure that's the voice from the last game we played, the Under the Waves one. We get swallowed up by a fucking shark any second.
Approaching the buoy.
Okay. Whales, chat.
That song sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, that's my jam. I used to play that every night in school.
Hey, a newcomer.
Orca? Aren't orca dangerous?
Get there before the noise from Andre's miner friends scares them all away.
You want to raise my blood pressure?
Yo! Dolphin! Would you let me scan you? No? Okay, you're not being very friendly. There you are. I'm worried about... What the fuck is that down there? Oh, they're orca. Okay. Well, you came to me. These are dangerous, right? But they're the most smartest, dangerous fish in the ocean, I think.
I was not expecting to find orcas here.
They don't look like killers.
Top of the food chain, just like us. Minus the urge to destroy ourselves.
I just know these guys are too smart for their own good. Or our own good.
Hello to you too.
If they want to kill you, yeah, I've heard they're pretty fucking bad. Good thing I don't think this game's about that.
Has anyone been tracking them?
I'm still waiting to see if there's a match.
Saddle patch scan. Zoom. Scan turtle? What turtle? Okay, whatever that was, it went away. It's fine by me. This one's closer, so I guess go over here. Can I touch you there? Touch you deep inside. You gonna roll over if I hit you? Nope. There's no interactive button on here. Just a little tickle. Okay, so we did do that. Okay, there we go. Little scratch. Little scratch on the underbelly. Lovely. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Sort of like schizophrenic fish. Group of killer whales, orcas, one family that learned by themselves to hunt on land? Beaches to get young seals? What the hell? Risen the whales? Hell yeah. Ah! Turtle! Yo, dude!
That a leatherback turtle?
I didn't think there were any left here.
What happened?
Egg poaching, and the nesting beaches got too warm.
This guy's fucking massive. Yo, bro, how's it going, dude? Can you just let my drone go around you for a little bit, bro? Bodacious, dude. Can you, yeah, can you, game, please, please. Let me just scan that little bit on his back. No. There. Yes. No. Oh, maybe a little bit more? Yes. Come on. Nearly got it. There we go. Oh.
Do you think your turtles are making a comeback?
Well, I wish I could be optimistic. It's just as likely our turtle is taking the long route home to somewhere else.
Jesus. Being very finicky with its playing. Okay, in the last spot of something, that's a fucking massive whale. Spotted
Okay, group
sardine.
survey. New or a repeat?
Do I know you? I think I do. Oh, hello, look at the towel. Get the fingerprint down. What the fuck? This is... Why is this so fast now? Scan it.
New whale! We'll designate this one M4, because why mess with a good thing?
M4? What a shit name for a fucking whale. Call him Sea Dragon or something.
So glad to hear you. Those noisy neighbors silenced enough of your friends.
Oh.
Don't sound like the prior songs.
These are more social sounds.
Look at these little nostrils it's got on the back there, look. Does look like a little nose, isn't it, there? Never seen that before. Cute. And then... Okay, keep on swimming, that's what we swim, swim. Uh-oh, what's that? Jellyfish! Ooh, don't touch that.
Feels like my birthday, and that buoy is my present.
Huh?
Hope it's better than my last birthday.
Dare I ask?
My sister got me jeans that were mine for about a week before they wandered off, never to be seen again. A mystery, I tell you.
What the fuck, DJ? I just read that message from you. Finding Nemo was ruined when I realized Nemo's dad is only looking for him to procreate. What the fuck? What are you on about? My Disney. It's not my Disney.
These batteries before you put the sensor in.
It's not a battery alarm, it's the drone.
More orca. Research clownfish. I won't elaborate. I don't think I want to. Based on what you literally just told me, that doesn't sound like something I want to learn. Are clownfish like frogs though? They can't be male and female at the same time, right? That's it, yeah, Anaconda, yeah, that's it. TARDIS. I said it at the start. Anaconda. Anna? Yeah.
Hello.
She's an actress, she's cool.
I just met your friends.
She's a YouTuber. I just met your friends. What, are you friendly too, or?
We sure no one's tracking them?
Nothing has turned up.
Something going on.
Pretty low weight. Irina, do you think this one could be sick?
I'm honored you believe I could tell from this distance that my knowledge of disease extends to all species.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
You just came back from Connor's stream and you heard a man that was being broken. He's playing TFT, of course he's broken. He's been playing it for 10 hours. He's a madman. See here? We've got a nice serene sound. Nothing but the ocean. The waves. And definitely no jaw sharks are about to appear. One partner dies, biggest whale becomes female. Looks for nearest male to... What the fuck? That's a clownfish? Sequest. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Dolphins. Always showing off. Hey, Andre, can you
Fuck
make
are
your
these?
drone do synchronized swimming?
Guess we'll see.
Ocean sunfish? I've never seen these before. They're massive. I'm here to scan dolphins. Sorry, darlings. Move over. We are swimming. We are scanning life. And learning about the ocean. Okay, good. Scanny, scanny. Alright, drone. Do your thing. Where can I scan you, please? Here.
Let's log you in.
I'm barely hearing whistle. Okay, moving on. He sang Bring Me Back to Life by Evanescence? Who? Connor? Nah, no way. Where's the Megalodon? I think we're coming up to it right now, mate. Fucking size of this fish.
You're right. It is definitely not a dead battery. Unless we're using whale shark batteries now.
It's got a thing on the side.
There's already a tag on it.
Yeah.
Scan the tag.
Sure, like that was obvious.
Nothing? Okay. Scanned it. Didn't say anything about it. Okay. Whoa, don't go for the fish. That'd be a bit naughty. Where is your second piece of information for me, please? Oh, at the front.
I'm leaving another tag. Much better than a dead
Double tag? Cthulhu the game. That'd be a cool game. Sunfit. Yeah, I've never seen them before in game. So that's what these are. I've never seen these before. Don't really do much, do they? Quite flat. They've sort of got a pufferfish face though. Why did Connor sing that? What person paid X amount of money to make him sing that? Ain't no way he sang that without being paid. Evanescence. No way he'd be singing that without being paid. And more importantly, did he sing the female bit or the male bit? Because the male bit's pretty fucking easy. Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! You bet it was French, Emma? Probably. Probably. He sang the Connor bit.
Didn't you pick this dive location because you tracked the baby's pod out here?
Uh-huh.
I said they were heading in this direction.
That was his karaoke punishment? What was the how did he get a punishment for karaoke? What was that part of the charity stream? I don't remember that.
Andre, the buoy is glitching. I don't know what range you've set, but I think I'm hearing all the animals in the vicinity.
Punished each time. Oh, he loses on TFT. Okay.
Sound signals for the software to keep up.
He's gamifying his streams, huh? What the fuck?
Pretty sure I'm gonna love it.
What is happening?
It's a bait ball. Humpbacks, orcas. Very unusual, but
Jesus, massive.
Are you safe down here?
I'll try not to be mistaken for a fish.
Yeah. You said that's a joke, but fuck me, girl. He looks hungry. Can I get close enough to him? That is a big old fish. There's 3 of them. Oh no, that's different. Okay. Look at the size of it. Okay, you want me to do these? Not sure which one it wants me to do. I know there's dolphins.
Dolphins show up. Never like being left out of the action.
They want leftovers.
Good luck to them. They're up against bigger stomachs.
Yep. One of the punishments yesterday was to read the first page of Chris's book. That's pretty funny. They kind of did it wrong though. They should have actually read the book and found a page that was like something he would never want to say or show. Isn't there a chapter called Big Dick Man or something in there? I'm pretty sure there's a chapter in there. Buy one Funko Pop. Will that be harsh?
Here they are. You were right, Andre. I guess I didn't just swim across the Pacific for nothing.
Zoom scan to deploy camera tags. Okay, do that. Okay. Yeah, he introduced him as Big Dick Man, so that's what Natsuki always refers to him as.
Are there fewer than before in this pod? Or am I just getting faster at tagging?
No, definitely fewer. But maybe the others are hunting.
No, don't leave me. Well, the mother stayed with the baby this time.
Okay, ready for playback? I've prepared a coder you can activate from your dive watch.
My dive watch? Interact with Andre, okay. We're gonna test talking to whales.
Well, hopefully I won't offend her.
Your mother was a hamster. How is that not a typewriter?
Echo clicks. I could feel it across my body, just checking me out.
First contact.
She zoom scanned you.
You have no idea what that felt like. She was looking right at me. Whew, you have no idea.
She was waiting for you to move the page back. The sound is everything to whales. It's their hands. Interesting. These are animals with the biggest brains on Earth and the most powerful sound apparatus. Interesting. Let's go back to more video. Give me the videos. Unusual alliances. How many are there? There's quite a few. Education time, chat.
If people stayed on the shore and never got underwater, how would we ever know that fish like one another? When you see fish interact with other
Look how red that is.
like the octopus and the grouper, who go fishing together, they communicate in ways that we don't know what they're saying, but they know what they're saying. They've been on the Earth for hundreds of millions of years. They've had a long time to figure out these close relationships.
Why is there not a Disney film on those two yet, huh?
Dolphins in a natural setting, but when they are presented with a bait ball, then they work together for this common goal to feed on the fish.
We had very large bait balls spread over probably half the size of a football field. We had mobula, we had dolphins, the bait was shifting everywhere, animals were coming in, moving out, just moving so quickly.
Sucks to be one of them though.
So we have some orcas around the bowl and also under. So everybody works together as a team, herding the fish. Males, female, everybody is doing this, and they will eventually share the stunned fish afterwards, which is pretty amazing to see. There is no competition. So everybody's working together and everybody is sharing the prey afterwards.
It really takes a long time of being in there, watching the same species of fish to figure out these really interesting things that they're doing. So I think that there's probably a lot of really
What is that camera?
behaviors out there that we haven't even discovered yet.
A wildlife cinematographer. My Optimus teacher. Is that some kind of weird hentai porn I don't know about? New book. Along Came a Butterfly, a book of poems, okay. By Naomi Ito. Nothing new. Back to the weird side story that no one needs in this game, but okay. Let's call people up.
Bad news. The drone we had tracking that intrusive noise, it's gone. Lost contact hours ago.
We lost the drone again.
For that noise, but as of now, unless the drone resurfaces, that's all we've got.
Fuck's sake. Rip drone.
Hey, Mirai. I assume you've heard that Andre lost a drone.
Yeah, bad break. Did we get any usable data from the drone before it went missing?
You'll have to ask Andre. He hasn't given me an update. I think he's upset that I suggested we'd still have the drone if we used it for its original purpose.
It's crazy that we only.
Well, those are
have
hammer
one
sharks.
drone.
They're
If this
dangerous.
were a space mission, we would probably have 100. You sound a little frustrated. Is that with Andre or the drone situation?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, his passion can sometimes be overwhelming.
I just wish he wasn't so cold with me, just because I turned my prior research into a successful biotech business.
Don't worry about it.
Not
It's fun.
every company is evil.
Give him time.
Give him time. He'll lighten up. I know he thinks your current research is important.
Everyone wants what's
and
best.
impressive.
It is. Actually, that's nice to know.
Oh, don't you fucking make me yawn as well. I'm already yawning from being tired.
Not really. Between the drone and staying up to chat with my daughter, I spent most of the night staring out of my cabin window at the moon.
My grandmother loved to take me free diving in the moonlight. It was magical. It's like the whole ocean glows.
Sounds like a fun grandmother.
She was. Is. She's alive, but suffers from.
Eee, that sucks.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks. Nana moved in with us after our mom died. I was 12. Ren was 4.
Are you and your sister close?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Seem pretty close. They're calling each other every day. I'd say it's pretty fucking close.
No. Where is your daughter?
She's at university in the UK.
What is she studying?
Pre-med. But she also has a passion for music. She has been playing in the same indie band for years.
What's her music like?
Hard to describe.
Non-alcoholic alcohol.
For you to check it out.
I love it. Non-alcoholic alcohol.
Ooh.
Isn't your sister also at university?
My sister took a break for a few years, but she's back now.
Okay, she's the rebel.
Story there. Not my business.
Tough love, yes.
It's just hard sometimes for me not to want to take the wheel when I see her swerving.
Does she want your help?
What's a nice analogy? It's hard for me not to take the wheel when I see her swerving. Quite like that analogy for life. You know, sometimes people have to make their own mistakes. Just want to be a bad.
I don't think she wants her stuff to get in the way of my success.
You sound like me talking about my daughter.
Yeah, complex. People are messy. That's why I study whales. Speaking of which, I better get prepped for our next dive.
Hell yeah, get rid of this shit.
Catch you later.
Yes, of course.
I don't really see the point of this whole conversation thing. I suppose is them to. Can I just get going? Can I go? Do I have to listen to them? Complete your conversations. Shh. I don't. It's not a story. Unnecessary filler, just like a caterer. It is.
It must be late there.
That's okay. I'm on drive time.
Is the mother the killer, right? I'm not even listening to the answers.
Did she recognize my voice?
No.
Can I try and make her to be like the ultimate bitch?
You seem to enjoy it though.
Are you doing okay with her?
Kind of. You do this better.
Did you want to talk about next semester?
I didn't. I don't wanna.
You know, I can look at coming back earlier.
That's crazy talk. Go speak to your whales.
Gonna try. Catch you later.
Stop this and educate me. I'm interested in the edumification. Bring me back the Italian mammalia.
Sausages.
Yes, more sausages.
Day 7. About to.
They're talking nearly every day. That's a healthy
I'm
relationship.
following Andrea's family down to the seamounts, where I hope to observe them hunting. Arena has been testing our samples and is worried about.
You said last time we was going down. We didn't go anywhere. We stayed in the top.
Keep an eye out for that. Check. I'm also keeping an eye out for more turtles. I know they're out there, ready to dive.
I'm in and okay.
And we're streaming.
Hello,
When
everyone.
I pushed the A button to continue, that sound played.
Diving near a seamount region, also known as the Twilight Zone, because it is just beyond reach of the sun. And we'll be taking some questions live.
Ready to dive.
Interact with whales.
Fuck. Oh dear. That's funny. What's that? that my drone? Ooh, nighttime. Let's go. We're not very deep though in this game.
Want to hear something cool? So do I. I'm hoping that buoy can send a little message to our humpback friends.
Yes.
That's right. Andre is going to serenade some humpbacks.
Well, not me, but using a song I generated from other recordings.
What is it? Somewhere Beyond the Sea? Is it Careless Whisper? Ocean Edition. Alright. The fuck is that? Sounds like a morning alarm. Bring on the saxophone, I say, indeed. They're dangerous. Hammerhead sharks. We shouldn't be near them. How many different types of hammerhead are there?
Another leatherback turtle, Andre.
Let's
and
go.
Feasting on some moon jellies.
Oh yeah, they eat the jellyfish, don't they? I forgot about them.
It looks bigger, but let me zoom scan it to be sure.
Look at him munching away on this little jelly bean.
We can run the sample in the lab, but I am sure this is a different one.
Do they typically travel together? Wouldn't it be surprising to find two this far off course?
Yes, it would be.
And yet, here they are.
He's having a good old munch on that, isn't he? Right.
Welcome back, turtles. Enjoy
Available to view in the what?
your beautiful moon jellies.
Available to view in the sub. No. Oh, good. Oh, we got this. Remember that. I went over it, so it's not going to be new, but remember that. Oh, this is going to be a great video. Jellyfish. Hell yeah. Has anyone ever seen that location in Palau? You can actually swim with jellyfish, and they don't sting you. There's a location in Palau that have created this lake, and because it's so non-dangerous, is that, I don't know if that's the right word to use, but because it's not a dangerous ocean, the jellyfish there never grew stingers. They never evolved to have stingers. So you can actually swim through jellyfish like a sea of jellyfish, and they'll cover you entirely, and you won't get stung.
It looks like they're hunting
Lanternfish.
Well called, Arena.
Fuck are they?
Make you a sea witch yet.
I'm sorry, a what?
Let's scan a few to pick up their hunting behavior.
What are these? Dana what?
Scott from Denver wants to...
Dana octofish. I've never fucking seen these in my life. Look at it. You've seen this before?
I was upset he missed out on his prey.
I never seen these before in my life. So the heads here. These are probably the ones that they had on like the maps, right? The people that used to go and like do all the swimming and stuff. That's the ones that was like, that's a massive fucking super duper. What's that fucking thing that was killing people in Pirates of the Caribbean? It's one of them. The Kraken. You're terrified of jellyfish?
Okay, time to see if any humpbacks respond to our song.
Jordan wants to know how you will know.
Great question. If we have recorded him before, we'll see if the influence of our song affected his.
Do it.
Scientists believe whales from one region can influence the song of whales from another.
So you could technically get a whale to sing Careless Whisper. You know, it's like when you get someone, you sing a song at someone and then eventually they get stuck in their head. You can do that with a whale.
Can you compare his two songs?
Well, I need to wait for his song to complete at least one full cycle.
And how long is that?
Kraken D's nuts.
Wow, that's a
Oh, for
long,
fuck's
slow
sake.
ballad.
Release the Kraken D nuts. This is the nice educational underwater stream. There's only one person that needs to be as crass as ever, and that's me, alright? I'm the crastinator. What even is these things? Well, look at it. What is it? I don't understand what that's meant to be. Uh-oh. That's definitely an alarm clock. 2 of them. The boss speaker?
Great. I've been waiting for this. I have just activated your UV light.
Oh.
First of all, don't mess with my suit when I'm diving. Secondly, you spoiled my surprise.
Third of all, I've been doing this the whole fucking stream. You didn't do anything new. What is this? What's that? Someone fell down. Okay, is it? What the fuck is that?
Oh, one of our sperm whale tags must have fallen off.
Oh, spider crab, huh?
Glue for these.
I don't use glue.
Can I grab it? No? Okay. Comb jelly. Alright, don't need that. Dr. Dre underwater speakers. You can find me underwater. Bottle full of seaweed. Mama, I got what you need. Alright. What's this?
I've tracked down the tag. It's in a cave. I wonder how it got in here.
Well, obviously a fish put it. Ooh!
Oh, what the?
Mirai!
An octopus!
Are you okay?
Other than getting inked
Oh.
instead of alive.
Oh, it's so funny, is it, eh, Andre?
Want to get that off you. It will probably attract predators.
Go for it. Bring it.
Wonderful.
Give me some predator, mate. Okay. What am I looking for here? What the fuck are these? Swell shark. Is that normal color or is that the game? What the fuck? Oh, zoom spots. Okay. That's their normal color. What the fuck?
Swell sharks have developed biofluorescence to communicate with each other. Their eyes have special adaptations for the UV light. Now you can see what a swell shark sees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretty cool. Okay. Where's your secondary point of interest? I don't see a second spot, even though it claims there is one. What? Me think of? You lie. It's literally the only spot. Hey? Or maybe I have to look at another one. No. Oh. Scan using white light. Ooh. Game be gaming. Oh, is my UV light making it a different color? Zoom scan using white light. Is this not white light? Okay.
Next, you can try the black light I installed in your sub.
You did not. You did install it in your dorm room back in the day. Your wife showed me pictures.
Huh?
Oh, uni was a good time.
Was that a sex joke? What? Where did that come from? Talking about a black light in the dorm room? That was left field. And uncalled for. My mind lives in the gutter. She just said, though, you installed a black light in your dorm room. What do you think that fucking means?
Chances of Suit holding out until the end of the dive? Good. Hope of seeing if our humpback song had any effect? Well...
You know this, but for the viewers, science is not magic, it takes patience.
Yeah, she hasn't done a live stream in a while, chat. You understand that, right? I'm doing, what, at least 3 a week, sometimes 4? She's done 1. We're on day 7. Slacking. Still no Seamoth either, by the way.
Sperm whale, I think it's... Yes, it's hunting! First time we'll be able to document it with Andre's technology.
Okay. What is it hunting for? That sounds like a... You know that tap when you don't turn it off fully? And the water just sort of like... Yeah, you know what I mean.
Come on, come on. And then the buzz. I got it!
Raj from Mumbai wants to know, what's the buzz?
I think he was making a joke.
Got it. But what is the buzz? How is it used?
We're not entirely sure, but definitely associated with being close to prey.
This is just the warm-up. The real fun will come in the deep.
What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. That's... What is that? That's a musical. Oh, Jesus Christ Superstar. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Actually, that sounds a lot like Super Mario, thinking about it. Which came first?
Andre. Well, there's no way these little ones are thousands of miles off course.
Yo, Crush.
Right, Andre?
Give him a minute.
Right. Let's scan a few of these to get their gender.
Sure.
There's a tiny tag here.
Oh,
Andre?
they're tagged. Who's been tagging my turtles?
Chen from Shanghai wants to know why you care about their gender.
Well, their sex is determined by the temperature of their nests. Warming beaches wiped out the turtles in this region.
Believe in a little magic now, Andre?
I may just start, but let me check on that tag first.
I am not happy about going deep without seeing shit. That sounds like The Grudge.
Oh, wow. Glad we didn't miss this.
What?
Beautiful.
Yeah, they must have been hunting down past the rift.
I think we found our spot for our first deep dive.
Mirai, check out that one closest to you. What's that on its skin?
Not sure I can catch them. They're headed to the surface. Might just be a scrape from a ship strike.
Yeah, let's hope that's all it is.
Let's end it here.
Alright. Fucking hell. Okay. Mid-eye. Ended it a bit prematurely. Hope and worry. Complete dive 4.
I know it seems like Andre worries about everything. But I really understand where that comes from. Everyone's seen the pictures, but I can tell you it was really tough to be doing hands-on work when we were losing entire species. For me, it was the whales. But for Andre, it was the turtles. I stayed to help him. Several of the other scientists did as well. By then, only Andre's protected nests were the ones producing turtles in the region. We all figured that the population was going to collapse, and eventually it did. But seeing this large man spend day after day carrying tiny turtles from the nest to the water, it inspired us to stay. I mean, coming back now, it feels like another world. Andre is not an angry man, Arena. He's just a man who gets angry when he sees people say it's too hard.
We don't talk about that, DJ.
They don't care at all.
That's the past me. Okay? I'm a new man.
Hi.
New man that's a female.
Sorry to miss the post-diet brief. I've been listening to our humpback recordings for hours and got myself in a kind of funk.
They started it, by the way.
Listening to the humpbacks and then switched to Miles Davis. Anyway, I don't see any clear sign that our playback influenced any of the other whales yet, but I just know we're on the right track.
Good stuff.
Sorry to be in such a mood.
No worries, mate.
Don't know what to make of those turtles or what's going on with our sperm whale family. Right. Catch you in a bit.
Call Arena. I can't push up. Okay, just him then. Easy stuff. We got some videos to watch though. We're gonna get edumacated, chat. Jellyfish time, baby. Ooh, 3. Nice. Refill my glass.
Jellyfish have mechanisms of self-repair. They're constantly getting bitten by turtles and chunks getting taken away. 50% of the jellyfish population are wounded. So they've gone through 500 million years living, persisting in the ocean in simplicity, and they've come up with some remarkable ways of living. There's something called the
There's something amazing about jellyfish, though. It's so
aging in reverse.
What?
We're just beginning to understand where they get old and then degenerate back into a youth again.
I remember the aquarium video I did with Iron Mouse and Connor, and these were just fascinating watching them.
The gene pathways and how this happens. This could look at, humans. We don't have this capacity to age in reverse. It's like Benjamin Button, and it's here. And it just takes the kind of focus and dedication to look at that jellyfish and to grow that jellyfish and to figure out how to use the best available scientific tools to get at this question.
I'm amazed at how good the footage is that they managed to capture, because there's no light down there. There's no sunlight. It's really, really cool what they managed to get. Silly little primate eyes. What is this?
The energy from our star flies through the universe, through our atmosphere, and hits us at the ground.
That's a hard shot to get, top and bottom.
Now, when we go underwater, the ocean properties of water are like pure blue filter. So it's going to filter out all these other wavelengths except blue. As you go down further, it's primarily blue, blue, blue till 700 meters.
Wow.
And at that level, there's still faint photons of sunlight in the blue range. And we call this the twilight zone. And there, animals are still perceiving a tiny little bit of our sun's energy. Below this, it's gone. 24/7 darkness. And it turns out that there's a ton of color vision down in the deep.
Yo,
so it's
a fucking rave under the ocean.
Down there to be able to be satisfying all the eyes of the deep sea creatures. So it's not this totally dark world down there. It's still light. It's just the animals are making the light rather than the sun.
Eh?
We've designed all this technology to kind of satisfy our visual hardware. As I started looking at other animals, they have totally different hardware. And I've been looking at everything through these silly little primate eyes. We have to overcome our humanness to
Silly little primate eyes are his eyes.
of a shark or another creature and see the world from their perspective. We found a biofluorescent shark, and it only sees right at the blue-green interface. It's really just
What?
tuned.
Oh, this is what we saw earlier. Okay. That's real. Fuck me, it's real.
This fluorescence was creating greater contrast for the shark. It's like this endless well of information. We're at the very tip of the iceberg.
What the hell? That's insane. A little help from my friends. One more.
These animals travel thousands of kilometers, navigating open oceans that have no physical landmarks. They have that innate ability to find their way.
I think it's a documentary with a game added on at me. but it looks a bit. But it's beautiful education.
Sharing our beach for a short point in time, but they need protection because man has brought an ancient species to near extinction.
Yeah, chat.
I got involved at a time when hostilities were very real. People came with guns and machetes to poach a turtle. We would protect these animals at all costs. Because on the high tides, when the tide comes up, this area here will be flooded, right? So when the sea turtle lays her egg, the nest requires a constant temperature. And if we recognize that this nest is in a real bad spot, we choose a spot further inland on the beach that's stable, and then we would evaluate if the eggs were able to hatch because of us moving them. And in both cases, we're always right.
Does the mother know you've moved them?
So as the villagers began to benefit from the tourism that turtle conservation was creating, they saw that the turtle was worth more to them alive than dead. The
Oh, poor little thing.
Love sea turtles. We educate them, but we
I don't know anyone that doesn't like turtles.
we get them to a level of interest where they want to become actively involved.
Anyone not like turtles?
When we first started this conservation work, we would encounter at the height of the nesting season 30, 40 turtles. Now we encounter over 5.
Look at the little turtle.
Some people argue, well, that's nature. Leave them. Why protect them? Remember, humans have to
Look at his little back feet.
to help nature keep existing.
They're crazy that it knows where to go as well. They know it's just like, all right, go towards that sound. Survival, man. They're crazy.
Day 12. Spent the last 5 days on an endless series of depth tests of Andre's deep diving suit. Guess he doesn't want me to implode on the live stream. I do hope it's giant squid proof though. The mapping drone located a brine pool near where Andrea's family has been hunting. That is before it went AWOL. Ready to dive.
What the? Don't say that. Oh,
I'm in and okay.
You sure I can't talk you into another test dive at this depth before we stream?
Enough test dives. It's not like I'm doing a spacewalk.
Well, with this suit, you probably...
kind of is, darling. I mean, what the fuck is
I
this?
think we can probably roll.
Starting the live stream.
Welcome back, ocean friends. Tonight, I am deep. Midnight zone, no light from the surface deep. Tonight, we're using Andre's lure drone to mimic the Atolla jellyfish to lure large predators like the giant squid.
It's certainly
We're
not...
luring predators?
I'm building on years of prior research.
Don't forget our mission to the brine pools.
Oh yes, Arena will fill you in on that later.
Wonderful. What a great, great stream. And also, let's just point out, amazing connection. I don't know how the cyclophons always lose signal. We are what? How many meters are we down? We're down 3,744 meters. Is that the depth we're meant to be right now? And we've still got a signal. Her accent is so American, it's almost offensive. She is American. Japanese born and raised in America, as far as I know. Atlantic football fish? This is called a football fish? Let me guess, American football. Ain't no way that's an English football.
Okay, Andre, how do I find the lure drone?
Look for blinking red lights in the water column.
I see him. Oh. Poggers. Yeah, that's what I thought was an anglerfish. Apparently not. I mean, this game clearly knows the name of it properly, so...
No need to get too close. You can activate the lure from there.
Okay.
Andre, have you done this before?
Remember, we're on a live stream.
But others have.
How long until we can expect the lure to attract a predator?
It's hard to say. It's a big ocean. But if you lose patience, I would find some real Atolla jellyfish.
Can I just not be near it when it's attracting?
Of course you do.
Zoom scan Atolla jellyfish to train lure.
Atolla jellyfish to make sure Andre's lure matches the real thing.
It does. But it can always be refined.
Not much confidence in humanity, but plenty in himself.
Interesting. So it's chained down here. Alright. Where's the jellyfish? Got it. What the fuck is this?
Got the jellyfish scans, though. Andre doesn't need them.
In truth, they should improve the lure. I would not waste your time.
Getting a few impolite comments on the screen pointing out that giant squid don't feed on Atolla jellyfish.
Yeah, chat.
Actually, the Atolla puts on this light show when under attack, in order to lure creatures big enough to eat their attacker. Might have some useful human applications.
Okay.
I think we need more Atolla scans to approve the lure.
I think you should fucking calm down and do it, mate. I can't see shit, and you're talking about attracting a giant predator.
Okay. Whose idea was it to live stream this particular dive? I am glad I can't see the comments.
I would agree. My grandmother had a saying for times like this. I'm not going to try.
You shit talker, no chat. Is that what you're doing here?
But loosely translated, it means if you get bored waiting for a giant squid, you can always go to a brine pool.
That's a pretty specific saying.
Still nothing? Oh. Have I done this one? I have. I need another jellyfish. Normal fish, jellyfish. Okay.
I noticed that these atollas were already making their blue alarm before you swam close.
You are in a
Most likely
biology
sign that they have detected predators in the region that threaten them.
How many of these fuckers do I have to scan? Oh! Oh, fuck me, that's big.
That gave me a chill.
I wouldn't be laughing like that if I was down there.
I know how much you enjoyed that, but do you mind if we check out the brine pool before we check on our whale cam?
If you insist. You got what you wanted. This is my giant squid.
Alright.
Is that another
Possessive much?
sayings?
No,
Jesus.
But you often use this one.
Why did they just go into fucking hyperdrive? What just happened there?
What an expressive language.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just went. Squid just went into the fucking hyperdrive.
You won't have to wait to find it.
I can't see. Oh, there we are. I was going to say, I can't see anything. Oh, look down there. Okay. Let's go a bit faster. Comb jelly.
At long last, welcome to the brine pool. I know it's really a salt lake under the ocean, but it looks more like a witch's brew. I have been teasing Arena, but a brine pool is a diverse microenvironment within the ocean. It has its own ecosystem.
Each one is unique. So that means the microbiology is unique.
Oh.
It could hold groundbreaking solutions to human problems. Each time I take new samples into a lab here on this ship, it's this magical discovery moment.
Cut it up.
Where I tingle all over. I fund my own research so I can pursue what I know to be important. And people ask me, how much money are you going to spend to collect some bacteria at the bottom of the ocean? If these
I wonder how much they do spend.
cure for a disease that relieves even just a small amount of human suffering, how do you put a price on that?
I'm not gonna lie, she does sound like a villain. How do you put a price on that? It is indispensable. I will do anything. That is my jellyfish. It does seem like she's about to do some kind of like, I'm sorry, you must die so that we can have the best research in the world. She about to betray us, I feel. Scan a hagfish. Nope. 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 The fuck is a hagfish? Let's follow that bit. Vlad is here? Yes, Vlad is here. Apparently. What do you mean you don't want to sell me death sticks? Why did that tell me to go that way? Ah! We have a hag. What the fuck is this? I've seen giant ones of them in Subnautica. Come on, hagfish. Give it. Chodai, come here. That's 2. Good. 2 for 2.
Mirai, pushing your waypoint.
Sperm whales are back on the hunt.
Fucking, I can hear that typewriter a mile away. I don't know if humans have gone this low. I guess they have, but in submarines?
We hope that today, Andrea's tech will make it possible to document how a sperm whale hunts the giant squid.
Nice. Okay, what am I doing? What the fuck is this?
Let's go tag some sperm whales so we can eavesdrop on their hunting.
One of our viewers wants to know if there is a problem with the link, since the waypoints keep appearing and disappearing.
No problem. The drones are in stealth mode, so they will only track the whales by sound.
Oh. Fucking alright. Typing fast now. Enable tag receiver camera on hunting sperm whale.
We'll keep good watch over you.
Did I just do it or not? I can't tell. Okay. So we're watching to see if it eats a squid. Yo!
Whoa!
Motherfucker wanted privacy, huh?
What just happened?
The squid leg just knocked out the camera.
I had that camera feed in full screen on my visor, and for a second, I thought it was lights out for me.
Sounds like a good time for the sub to pick you up. Live stream out.
Yeah, this isn't terrifying at all. Turn the lights off. Jesus. Another camera dead, chat.
Hunting giant squids. Sounds like an incredible idea to me.
No, Min, no. And I just heard that one earlier there. Imagine just going about your business and then bang, you have a camera on you. Alright, are you trying to call me out there, DJ? Thanks. Just minding your own business, then a YouTuber comes around, shoves a camera in front of your face when you're trying to eat your food. Oh. Oh no, let's get the shitty fucking phone calls out the way first. Come on in. Who are we calling now?
It's Irina. Since there's no dive today, I'm going to lose myself in the wet lab to work on those samples you sent up from the brine.
A wet lab?
Hey, have you listened to my daughter's track?
What?
Right?
No.
Mirai, remember the tag we found on the turtles?
Mm-hmm.
I put it out on the network and I got the strangest message back. I'm going to take a tender to a small island nearby and check it out. I'll explain everything later. Still no mapping drone, by the way.
Oh dear. Go on then, Ren.
Hey, it's me. Nana didn't qualify for the study.
Oh no.
The doctor says we
What a
missed
shame.
oil. Whatever that means. Hard to tell what she remembers now. It's tough. Not sure my head's 100% there with school. Honestly, seems like a waste of money. Anyway, see you.
What a shame. Holding these wet things? What are you talking about? play those kind of water games here. Thank you very much. But we do watch a new documentary. Anything new? Yo, we got some new ones. What the fuck is this cute little thing? All right, we'll start here. Sound is everything. I agree. No moist bushes down here, Lisa.
Sound to whales is everything. It's their hands.
That's a weird phrase, but okay.
With the biggest brain on Earth.
That's true.
And the most powerful sonic apparatus.
That's a fart.
They spend a lot of their time deep down. They're diving for an hour at a time. In
a wet fart.
Just like a submarine is echolocating, they're kind of... They ping a signal out, and then they wait for that signal to bounce off something and come back as the signal. And from that,
sonar.
They could get an idea of what's there.
They constantly click, and that click sometimes can be really loud, and you can feel it in your body. It's like going to a DJ and feeling that bass. Once I had an experience with a sperm whale. It clicked, my ears almost like...
Mate, you can be mates with a whale. You have the best clubbing experience of your life.
You don't develop a huge,
feel that bass for real.
Complicated brain if you're not using it. Whales have little channels of communicating where they could talk to each other hundreds of kilometers away using sound.
That's true.
Sperm whales.
Why would the whale brain be so big if it wasn't used?
Rhythmic patterns that we call codas. Any family might have 20 to 25 different coda patterns that they use when they're having conversations with each other. And some of them are unique to different places in the world. In the Eastern Caribbean, they make a lot of what we call a 1 + 1 + 3. That sounds kind of like this. And that's only ever been recorded in the Caribbean. And it's been identical for the last 35 years. These are really different ways of life that are being
Maybe he's a football fan.
By these coda patterns. In the same way that human language is kind of a shorthand for where you come from. You can make a lot of missteps when traveling simply by speaking incorrectly or introducing yourself differently. Do you hug? Do you shake hands? Do you bow? And
that's a beautiful shot.
Concern has to do with the noise that we're putting into the
Oh, I see.
Impacts everything they're doing.
Right.
The sound is causing high levels of stress in animals like this. No one wants to live at a rock concert. You can imagine trying to have your home inside an arena while some metal band is playing. And that's
interesting, yeah.
Feels like.
God, I never looked at it like that before. The alien world of brine pools. These are like, ugh.
Brine pools are amazing habitat.
Well, I lost my fucking Subnautica playthrough on one of these. I'd had enough.
And it's this surreal seascape. Chemically, each one of them is unique.
These brines undoubtedly contain bacteria, archaea, and viruses that are unknown to science.
Is that a focus?
We know that they're incredibly rich in undescribed life forms. They have the perfect cocktail, the perfect recipe for life. These sites aren't just salty, they can be violent, characterized
That makes sense, Orange, you're right.
in incredibly unstable conditions.
Your whales are autistic? What?
So to live in them, you have to not only be hardy, but you have to be able to endure constantly changing conditions because not one day is the same. The organisms that live there, they undergo a constant biological warfare with each other to dominate the environment, to survive in the system. The biochemicals that they produce to do that biological warfare are applicable to curing diseases like cancer, Alzheimer's. They produce antibiotics and antivirals that can also be used to improve human health. And we drop targets as we go, so we know exactly where we sample.
Are they injecting us with fish stuff?
Is absolutely necessary because the metabolic potential there has the capacity to change the way we think about medicine, to change the way we think about antibiotics,
So
based
what?
on our knowledge that we gain from studying these incredible environments in the deep sea.
Yeah, but don't say that, otherwise people are going to capture them and try and bloody get stuff out of them. Look at the squishy robot fingers.
Imagine if I was sent in to go study the Mona Lisa, and I come in with a pair of snippers, and I'm like, I'm gonna need to cut this baby up a little bit to see what kind of chemical composition is going on there. Like, you wouldn't do that, right?
What the fuck is that? Is that real?
We don't have to kill these animals. We don't have to kill to understand. If we could do a single cell, that means we don't need to kill 20,000 animals to be able to really understand that one. We could do our work much more non-invasively.
So we are working this year on a new project to deploy tags.
You know, Portuguese washi?
We need to learn more about the diet and how they use the habitat. So by deploying those tags, we get...
This shot's crazy. They got a GoPro on the back of a fucking orca.
Invasive method, it is suction cups. So it is not a scratch on the whale afterwards, which is something we really like.
In the deep sea, we use these like robotic claws from the oil and gas industry that gets you the sample, but this is so archaic. So we've been designing something called squishy robot fingers, which are ways to be gentle when we study the deep sea. But
oh, that's cool.
We even take this another level. There's some organism.
Stressful still, but
It's like a medical checkup. We give it a swab to get its genome. We image it from all directions. We open it up, the animal goes away, and we have more information than we've ever had before.
That's insane.
These animals are Mona Lisas. Our perception of them should change. We should be more delicate.
That's pretty cool. I never knew that technology existed. All right. Back in we go.
Day 13. We're in the vents region without a map because of the lost drone. Diving blind, but I know these vents are important to Arena. We tracked a tag from our whale family here. I'm hoping it just fell off, as this would be an unusual place for a whale to be. Andre has the dive suit in safe mode, so I'll have restricted range.
Oh no.
Head south to find the clearing for the sub pickup. Check. Ready to dive.
That would never happen. Alien abductions.
I'm in and okay.
Mate. Bosh. Indeed.
I put a simple version of the mapping system on your Manta drone. Now, we won't get your feed live, so we'll hear you, but won't see what you
What the fuck?
Wish we hadn't lost that mapping drone.
Relax. You know I've got this.
Of course.
A sleeper shot.
Keep unnecessary chatter to a minimum to help you focus.
Roger that. No chit-chat. Singing's okay though, right? Arena, how will I know the difference again between a dormant vent and a live vent?
Well, the live vents would have 400-degree water streaming out, so that's one way.
Check. Wide berth on the live hydrothermal vents.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. This is a dormant field. No live vents.
Just follow the shark, I guess. Okay, dormant. Okay, one more left. Come on, buddy. Lead the way. Don't like the music. This suggests something ominous. Did I miss an event? I didn't. Oh, I did. Shit. Oh no! Fuck! No! Okay. Now what? Oh, what's this?
Neither of you are gonna believe this. I think I found the mapping drone.
Really?
No way.
Can you scan it to make sure?
Just did.
Scan confirms. I thought you programmed it to track the noise from the miners.
I did. I definitely did.
Maybe you never committed the change. You were pretty exhausted that night.
Maybe.
Now what? Game, direction. Just follow it down, I guess.
Okay, this dive just keeps getting stranger. How hot did you say that water typically is in a live vent?
Is that a joke?
No joke. Oh, we're down one drone, but discovered an unmapped vent system.
Mirai, This is great. I truly believe that these systems are the key to understanding the origins of
I don't
life.
trust her with that accent.
Thank you so much for doing the dive under these conditions.
Actually, that might be the answer.
What?
To why the drone died.
We were talking
that?
about the origins of life.
Can't fit all the pieces together. The mapping drone may have cruised too close to the vent. It's got more delicate equipment on its underside that are
Fucking, this guy needs to chill. Jesus.
You sound almost pleased.
Well, it's better to know the flaws so you can fix them.
I know we're giving me the silent treatment, but I think I just discovered a new species of octopus.
Not sure I can confirm that with just one scan.
Didn't copy that.
Okay, I'm just going to keep going. Connor will eat an orange at the start of his next stream. I mean, I can think of worse challenges. It's not really a challenge. It's a nice, juicy bit of vitamin C.
Irina, did you expect
What the fuck?
Describe, please.
red, glowing? Need more?
Mirai, I would give that a very wide berth. Like maybe from your sub.
Has this game gone into fiction? Is this things that they've really found down there, I wonder? Just keep going. Just keep swimming. What is that? Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Ah, this is the drill, right?
I mean, I don't want to.
Mirai, you're making me uneasy.
Seriously, we'll look at it together when I'm done with the dive.
Drill bit, yeah. What is that? Pipes. Okay, yeah. So it was what I was saying. It was equipment. Scan the thing. Can't scan there. Collect biosample from these, I wonder? That's pretty cool the way they just light up and just stop. Searching. I have scanned it. Is that not it? Okay, that's not it. Oh, yeah?
Oh no! What
Oh, dear.
happened to you? Were you sick?
That's a big ass whale carcass. That's fucking massive.
Are you okay?
Just getting a few last scans.
Zoom scan fluke. Sashimi? Fuck's sake, chat. Oh, these? Scan it. No, this is just a spider crabs. What the fuck is a fluke? That? The haggis? Hagfish? Haggis. Maybe you? Flashlight fish. Zoom scan. Carcass still has the tail intact. Yeah, there's the mouth, right? do you guys know these terminologies?
I have a terrible inkling something's about to happen and I can't help but feel squiddish.
Can you send the sub?
How dare you, Mint? Terrible. The science has always lagged behind ocean industrialization. It always has. Well, yeah, I would like to science define the limits of industrialization. Well, that's not going to be hard, Mandy. It's going to be very hard. All right. She's not showered once during this game. I want to point that out. How can you let me see the samples but not let me see them? Growing up with sperm whale. Mirai Soto. Oh, that's this character. That's me. Okay, we're done with that. Yeah, that's fine. Story time, chat. Let's see what they're gonna say.
We watched the video log from your dive. I'm truly heartsick.
I'm furious. Where should we start?
You really sound angry. You sound so incredibly angry. Well, mining, I guess, because that's what's causing the issues.
The destroyed vent. I couldn't believe how badly the seabed was chewed up.
Vents that might have had a fossil record dating back over 1 billion years.
And microbial life that doesn't exist anywhere else on the planet. Who knows what cures we...
I'm terribly, terribly vexed.
Your drone's a fallen hero, Andre. I think it spooked the miners before they did more damage.
If you hadn't been willing to dive without a map, we would never have confirmed they were actively mining.
Who gets the satisfaction of turning them in?
We were debating that before you came on.
Fuck it.
We should jointly report. It'll be stronger.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Agreed. Now tell us
Agreed.
about the whale fall. Could you ID the whale?
The whale fall was definitely from the baby's family. The tail fluke was intact enough to scan it.
But you are sure it wasn't the mother?
It wasn't the mother. The ID matched another whale we know from her family.
What the fuck killed it then? Worry, I'm worried with the new threat.
It was an older whale, so more vulnerable.
Do you think there's any connection to the miners?
No, I think it was a megalodon.
But I don't think the whale fall is on them.
I can pull out anything from the scan log that might be worth investigating.
Already have. Can you turn these into dive objectives?
Right.
Megalodon.
In a bit.
Bring it. It's a megalodon. It's like Pete's Phoenix fry stream. Objection. Could it be that? No. Objection. Any new video? Oh, one new video. Education time, chat.
Hydrothermal vents are located on the seabed, often in deep water, but sometimes in shallower water.
Mm-hmm.
They form in areas where new oceanic crust is being formed. You can have 400-degree water here and 2-degree water over here. It's an accelerometer for chemistry, and you can form organic compounds in the absence of biology. Everybody's interested in vents because of the metals, including humans. But the metals are sort of the nuclei for life.
The nuclei.
What's required for life? You've got to have an energy source. You've got to have a system that's able to.
The vent they managed to capture that on camera is pretty sick.
Evolve with the rock, and in my mind, that's probably how life originated. There are reservoirs of precious metals in the deep sea, and we do have societal needs for precious metals. It's very short-sighted and dangerous to exploit resources in ecosystems that we don't truly understand how those ecosystems function.
Deep sea mining is
Ooh, pretty colors.
people go out and extract minerals from the seafloor. People do this because a lot of the minerals that we have on land are actually being depleted, like copper and zinc. So we're
That's never happening, Perry.
to get those minerals.
We want these minerals for solar panels primarily, and we want them for cell phone boards. is necessary to
Is that a
advance
drone shot over
and get us off
solar
fossil
panels?
We
I think that's
simply
legal.
have no idea about the environmental consequences of a lot of these actions that we're taking in the deep sea. We have tended to go for the quick benefit and we'll deal with the consequences later. Well, I think that has caught up with us.
We don't know enough right now to effectively, selectively mine the deep
The
sea
fucking
without catastrophic
blur behind her. This is like an
Science has always
f1.4.
The industrialization. I would like for once
Crazy lens choice.
the science ahead of the industrialization and have the science define the limits of the industrialization.
Wow, fascinating. Right, time for a still break, and I'll be back, and we shall continue chat. Let me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fuck. Fucking Bosch. Sony seems to have the infuse. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking Bosch. Watch Dragon and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Whoa, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good Lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. That could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a Paul stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. All right. Can't be much left of the game though, I don't think, because there's only 3 more videos left, so it must be over pretty soon. Let's see how dangerous.
Day 14. Arena's analysis of the whale fall shows evidence of toxins from a harmful algal bloom. We have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andrea's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time, especially if I go home early. Ready to dive.
Is it just me, or was that first sentence not read the same way? I swear she said something different. Using the moonlight to dive at the atoll to get biosamples from Andrea's family and as many of the large creatures as I can. Duck stream after. We'll see how I feel, Kevin. We'll see.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
When was the last tracking data for the baby or its mother?
Days ago. But they could be with the pod right now and just not making any noise.
True. Boom, 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 boom. What? Chilean devil ray? I scanned one of them before, I think. Mm-hmm. And that's water in case you ask what I'm drinking. Nice cup of filtered water.
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking for the pod as possible.
Cool.
Do I need the buoys?
No, we'll use the hydrophones on the drones. They don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
Thanks.
Speed? Well, give me a bloody Seamoth then.
Right, you know that no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something.
Well, you know, I've got a stream on, you know, I've got to be a bit distracted, mate. So it's such a shame we can't go above that, but it looks pretty.
Turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teens with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
Zoom scan the biome. I'm looking for this. Nice, healthy, good. That typewriter sound again. Lost city of Atlantis. Who was it? Someone was telling me the other day that there is a place off the coast of like France that just got completely decimated by a tsunami. Like people used to live there, but it's gone now.
I have the lab ready to start work on the samples when you're done with your dive.
How quickly will you get results?
We can do initial screens quickly to narrow things down.
It's like Atlantis in our time.
Have you decided whether or not you want another dive back at the brine pool?
With everything going on, I really hadn't had the chance to look at the schedule, but I would always say yes to that.
Right.
There is a place in France where naked girls dance. Okay. It's not what I was referring to. It's French Emma when you need a tsunami. Well, I don't know what it was. It's like something about an iceberg or something in, well, obviously the usual areas, and it's sort of like it melted to the point that the place is now underwater. But apparently a bunch of people died there though. I have to find the name of it. Surprised me because it was like a modern day Atlantis. The whole island, if you want to call it that. It's a very, very, very tiny island, but it was an island that had people on it, and they all died. Why are they called sperm whales? I don't know why. Go on, humour me.
I don't remember having dolphins in the dive objectives.
I added them because of their role in the disease that hit the dolphin population a few years back.
Done. Andre, have you picked up any tags from our pod?
No, not yet. I'm going to widen the radius for the Explorer drones.
You're legit me asking? I don't know. Maybe someone found out the jackpot. What's this? That's an alien egg. A giant clam. Keep clam and carry on. Unlock the giant clam in the scan model viewer. Okay. Why is that? I suppose there's only one in the game. What a weird like objective. They look like one. The hell are you shooting out of here?
point and can hear a humpback singing, but I don't see it. I think I'm losing it. It's gotta be close. I feel like it's singing right in my ear.
Try a scan visor.
That's totally weird. I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm the invisible whale.
I'm definitely losing it. I thought you just said you're an invisible whale.
Well, not me. The humpback song I generated. You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on
I was about to say, it's like, isn't it coming from the station?
It must be pretty authentic. At least enough to convince your drone. Mirai, have you heard back from Ren yet?
Oh, fuck off. I don't care.
Is Ren okay?
Yes, she's fine.
Right. Are you there?
I'm not sure.
Pardon?
I meant about Ren. I don't know. We had a fight right before I left the sub.
Did we have a fight?
Do you want to call her?
We had a fight, chat? I don't remember a fight. Did you remember a fight?
Seriously? Here?
Well,
What
I have
fight?
to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow, I've never talked to her while I was diving.
I don't remember a fight.
No, I'll wait for the sub.
Did we fight? Someone was furious, yes. I probably clicked through it. No, I didn't click through it. Didn't click through any of I probably just didn't care. But
Okay, Mariah, you're on. The drone on the outer patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
oh dear. Too quiet, some would say. How do I not know where that bloody island was? Between England and France.
I think I found the pod. Yes, that is them. I don't see the baby, but it's a little dark.
Don't tell me the baby's gone.
They're sleeping.
I had no idea.
They sleep with their eyes open?
Look alien, but beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my comm while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Arena. Catch you at the sub. Mariah out.
This is how whales sleep? For real? I mean, it's not a question I've ever thought about, really. Like, how does a whale sleep? They're massive, so... yeah, like aliens. What? I didn't realise aliens slept this way, mate. What aliens have you been looking up? I'm also just flashing a fucking light in his eye. Poor guy. Oh, he's moving. Oh no. Oh, I think I woke them up. I never knew they just floated like that. That's so weird. That means that the top bit where the brain is the most... got the most air? If it's pointing upwards, that means... more airy head. Like anti-bats. It's one way of putting it, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's listen to this fight that apparently we had. They either rest quietly in the water, vertically or horizontally. Oh, so they do horizontally, or sleep while swimming slowly next to another animal. Individual dolphins also enter a deeper form of sleep, mostly at night. It's called a logging, because in this state, a dolphin resembles a log floating at the water's surface. That's so interesting. I never realised that. Thank you for those facts, Natural.
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the mother. Andre said you were going back out to look.
Whale parking.
I know you are still deciding, but I told him you're thinking about leaving the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll let you know.
Why would you leave early? Like, I thought you liked the whales.
Mirai, I think I have a location for the mother and baby.
Still angry?
Spotted just outside the research zone by those teenagers I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
Okay, here we go. Here's Ren.
Hello?
Hello, I don't remember us fighting. How are you?
Is now a good time? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm a zombie. Had trouble sleeping.
Ask about.
Did you say school wasn't working out?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Oh.
Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bren, please don't hang up. Bren? Okay.
Bitch. I'm like neck deep in the ocean. Like, this is my ocean gate any fucking minute now. Give me some love. Alright. Education time? Education time. Woo! Ooh.
I study things that are beyond their wildest imaginations, and that I see things that are brand new to science and to people and to humanity every day.
I'm at home in these kinds of environments. It's funny, I'm more comfortable here than I probably am on the outside.
It wasn't just that I was meant to be out on ships. I was supposed to be in the bottom. I was supposed to be in the deep water. I was supposed to be doing those things that nobody had ever done before.
Just sitting like that? Damn.
Being a deep sea...
But who was filming it?
It does require sacrifice. I mean, we're away from our families for weeks on end, sometimes months on end. It's a constant struggle because you miss parts of your kid's life. My oldest daughter was about to turn 3 when the oil
Just
spot.
game about her?
I was at sea a lot. So between 27 months and 36 months, I was gone probably more than I was there. When I came home after a 5-week stint in the Gulf, she came running up to me in the airport. She had transitioned from a toddler to a little girl.
Oh my god.
Was gone, and there was this other person there. And you don't ever get that back.
Yeah, the sacrifice.
It was a decision. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna miss transformations. I'm gonna miss really important things. Is it worth it? I had talked to her class about the ocean, and one of her friends said something to her, and she responded, you know, my mommy, she's the ocean doctor. The ocean is sick, and she's trying to make it better. She couldn't even say important. She's like, it's really important. But she understands that.
Kids have some amazing words. The way they phrase things.
Before I leave, I say, my most important job on this planet is being your mother. But this is part of me too.
But it's a tough decision. Yikes. Didn't expect that from this game. Fucking hell, that hit me.
Same night, last dive. We're near the coastal area where Andrea and her mother were last spotted. Suit checked and rechecked. Can't risk any exposure in case the bloom hasn't completely resolved. Hard to swim after absorbing neurotoxin. Seriously. Diving now.
Yaha. Alright.
I'm in.
Mirai, are you sure you want to do this dive?
One more time. She said last one.
You want to record in our streaming format?
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Bro, she's a
Tonight we're
streamer.
Recording from the open ocean in the Western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've been following on our stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
Oh.
A whale fall in our
Pre-recorded.
We suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod.
Do people do that? Do people actually pre-record Twitch streams? I've only heard of one guy that was a serial killer doing that.
Near the coastal area, just outside our research zone.
She's got a rebreather
The
natural.
whales, I'm gonna turn off my mic, but keep on my video feed.
No.
Oh no, the mum's dead. Shit. They're not good. Oh, the baby. Well, chat. We're staying on theme for my streams.
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level and was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
Damn. What's wrong with you? Okay. Appears healthy. Orca? Oh. It is Orca. They're going to eat the mum?
Andre, those orcas sure look like they're threatening the baby whale.
Of course they are. It doesn't have its big strong mother with it now. Zoom scan, the biosample. Oh, okay. Family came, family came. Cool,
Stay
cruise
close
it.
to your aunties. They know the way.
Are they swimming upside down? That's sad.
As far as we know, those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom. With all of Andre's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time.
It's too angry, that's why.
Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the location of the harmful bloom.
Cool.
I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year.
Oh.
Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school, which was great.
Sure.
Mostly.
What do you care about
It was
Ren?
Ren's idea to keep the live stream going remotely using one of Andre's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience. She is definitely a hit.
Mm-hmm. Well, someone who's clueless is going to have more interesting questions, I bet.
I can't lie. It's great to be diving again. While I was away, the baby became an auntie.
Nice.
I think she likes it.
Typewriter just like her mother.
She still buzzes me when I play my coda sounds, so that is still a mystery. But I swear, we understand each other completely.
I mean, you must with a brain that big, right? As he said, I mean, there's with a brain that big, there's got to be something like they must be able to use it for way more than we can think of. What a fun little game! That was lovely, super educational. Look at those 2 videos that were at the end that didn't play. Inspired by and featuring content from Blue Planet 2. Licensed underwater footage from BBC Studios. So that's from Blue Planet. Oh, okay. Apple Arcade versions. You can play this on Apple Arcade. Huh. Let's not play copyright music. Thank you very much. Oh, I think I can go back to this screen with the video cap. I can do that. See? Look at that. We learned, chap.
Whale, if that ending didn't krill the vibe, I don't know what would.
Why would you be saying such words like that, huh? Why would you say such words? That's a beautiful game. Very, 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 very well made. And that's nice to see they got the Anna as well, because I didn't realise she was into that kind of stuff. For those that don't know, the voice of it is a YouTuber, Anna Akana, I think is the pronunciation for her. She does some fun videos. Where would we be without you, Mint, right? She's too good at puns, it scares me. Oh, did she really, TARDIS? Didn't know that. I know she was in a film. She wasn't in Sin City. She was in something else, right? Something of that level. She played something where there was a superhero that had a mask on their face, but I can't remember which one it was. Music soundtrack, Mind Your Music. Lead supervisors. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be some copyright claims on this based on what that said in the menu, but interesting that they let you have copyright music to play in the submarine. She had a cameo in Ant-Man. Oh, interesting. Well, I think she's got a massive like YouTube, so she probably doesn't have to really worry too much about this kind of stuff. But I think she's doing a live tour now as a stand-up as well, if I remember correctly. Anyway, we'll let these play out. Over here. You know me, I like to always let the credits play out and give the names their just deserves. But I don't know, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning now, so I probably might call it there. Because I'm already feeling knackered. I was already yawning during this bloody game. 5 hours, 55 minutes. Ducks now? No, Ducks. It's 6 hours stream, man. Absolutely knackered. It takes a pod. Let me hang on. Before I go though, let me see if there was any more videos. Ah, there is. Okay, so they added them after. 2 more educationals.
We're burdened from a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted. Even though the ocean is so big, it is sensitive.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into. It's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
True.
We're absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive.
Oh wow.
We are to continue.
How the hell did they get that time lapse?
We have to heal the harm we've caused.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then billions of people's lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone.
It's happening already.
The climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
I love these shots. I don't know how they get them.
Educating everybody from school children, fishermen, tourists. If we can manage
Stream viewers.
to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interesting...
Well, one person that I filmed for did ask if I would film Sharks Mint, so
that's where I hope
it has been put on the table.
Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
Those kind of housings are like
Changing.
$1,000 at least just to house the camera. It's crazy.
To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have
no worries, Lisa. Thanks for hanging out.
What we eat, what we wear, how we travel, all the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must.
That's the Thames. I was going to say that's England.
As if our lives depend on it.
Of course it is. It must have been from BBC. Okay, making a point. I like it. Making a statement. Nothing wrong with that. Meet Ocean X, whose mission is an inspiration for Beyond Blue's narrative. Okay.
So, Nadir, hatch
Whoa.
running, and we are ready for the water.
2-minute video.
Oh, yes. Look at the length of that thing.
Fucking loud.
It's wider than the sub. Is long.
No one has dived to 1,000 meters in Antarctica.
My depth, 1,000 meters on bottom. Over.
As a scientist,
1,000 meters the bottom of the river?
Every time we go out. That's been my drive, to discover things, to uncover mysteries that we can then solve.
We're on a new frontier of ocean exploration.
James Cameron?
The Explorer.
I know he loves it right after Titanic.
We're partnering with the Ocean X initiative to build a mind-blowing platform for exploration. a research vessel that's a one-of-a-kind ocean conservation and media platform to explore the world's oceans in ways that were never before possible, to create one big wave for the oceans.
Okay.
I think it's really exciting. There's still a massive part of this planet we know nothing about.
We need to make people understand what we do in the next 10 years is going to determine what the ocean looks like in 200 years' time.
He makes movies to finance his ocean exploration. Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it, Kat?
Reminded of the problems of plastics pollution.
50 years ago, Jacques Cousteau and the Calypso managed to capture our imagination. Somehow we lost that moment. We have to get back that personal connection to the sea.
The greatest era of exploration.
Beautiful shots as well they're getting here under the ocean. Not easy to film underwater.
The ocean can help provide a piece to the big puzzle.
Hmm. Why is it X? Ocean X. Bringing that bloody... That was 2 minutes, that was fast. Why is it Ocean X? Making it sound like something that bloody Elon Musk made. That's a weird name to call it. Let me
Nice.
come out of here. Exit the game. Do I have to go that way? I do, okay. Exit there. X. Exit game. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it after. Alright, let me see if I can get back on here. I want to show you Palau though, if I can. I want to show you Palau. Because that ocean, damn, with the jellyfish. There you go. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. So this is an ocean in Palau. And their stingers don't hurt, so it allows you to swim all through them. Because the ocean that they're in, I don't know if he's got a shot, it's this really weird area where there's no like predatory life. So they never had a need to evolve to have stingers. That's cool, but no thanks. I mean, fair enough. If it doesn't float your boat. But yeah, this little river here, if you go in, at a certain time of the year, they're just all in there. It's so cool. Yeah, Palau looks beautiful though. They also, if I remember correctly, I think Palau is where they make a lot of clay that people use for like face stuff. That's where the clay comes from, if I remember correctly. These don't sting, no. These ones don't sting. Because the ocean has no predators, so they've just evolved to not have stingers. Super cool. Yeah, I wanted to show that because the game was showing jellyfish. Just wanted to show that. Alright, and on that note, I will say, next Wacky Weekend, I don't think they would do that there. That's a completely different country. I don't think they would want to go that road. Who have we got? We've got Kaho in Otakon. Or we've got Iron Mouse. Who do we want to go see, huh? Do you want to see Iron Mouse? Do you want to see Kaho? She's at an Otakon. Hype train now? Don't you dare, Perry. Both. Well, you can't see both, sadly. Well, I mean, let's go for Cahol then. It's been a while, but Mouse has got a lot of viewers. Cahol can get some more numbers pumped up. Why not? Not that I pump up much, but yeah, let's do that. Let's start a little.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
DJ, thank you for the 10. Thank you. We'll try to be back on Sunday. What is the date on Sunday, actually? Let me, before I say that. Ooh, no. Sunday might be hard. It depends how much I'm filming with Chris. If anything, it might be Tuesday more than anything. Definitely not Monday. Big thing we're filming then. But I will be back when I'm back. You know me. I'll be back when I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Going under the ocean. That was a bit not expected to play a game tonight. We ended up doing it. But yeah, you'll see me again soon. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Be good. Be kind. And I'll see you on the next one. So, ciao. Bye.
Sausages.